Oh, yeah. Oh, you know it's ball.
For those of you that are here early, here's a fun little treat for you. I finally put together the springtime music playlist, so enjoy different tunes before we get started. I guess it helps if I hit the play button, though, doesn't it?
Ball is life. Don't worry, do your best. Picnic cube and feel so good. Stacking our afternoon. Happy three months. Oh boy, I love ball. Nine? 9 months. Where's my funny sub sandwich? Huh? 6 months. Can't believe it's been half a year. Thank you for the fun times, Holly. Let's rolling. Ball. Ball. shape. This game is very dear to me. Hope you enjoy ball. Ball. I'm gonna see a ball. It's freaking ball.
It's freaking ball!
Please look up Ball from Gundam and give us a professional review on its design. Thank you, God bless. We swiftly approach 1 calendar year of the Holotones experience. Thank you.
Ball. Ball. Ball? Hang on, why isn't the subtitles? Now the subtitles are working. They just don't like the word ball. That's odd. Well, anyways, hi! Tiger Man with a 7-month resub.
Hey Holly. JK, but seriously glad to be here for once. Hope you have good times with the phony roll around game.
Hey, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good one. It is April 10th, 2021. In my neck of the woods, it's real bright and sunny and warm, but there's a nice little breeze blowing on through. I went for a walk and saw a lot of birds, saw a bunch of cardinals, saw a bunch of robins, saw a bunch of dogs, which aren't birds, they're dogs, but I did see them. Can you get a dinner update? Oh, you sure can. I had myself it was a steak and Guinness pie, which I had bought from like a pie place and kept in my freezer for a little while, and so I cooked that up, and I also had some grilled red peppers, and that was good. That was real good.
Happy to catch a stream live for the first time in a little while.
Nice!
Please enjoy Katamari Damacy.
I like how you had to spell it out phonetically so that the TTS would say it right. Thank you, Akhmorn, for the $3 tip. I appreciate it. And that was my dinner. It was real good. And I was a little bit late to stream because of that, but I don't really care because dinner. And I guess that's the end of my statement. I hope you've all had a wonderful day today. I am gonna be playing Katamari for the first time ever. Hey, seal in a box!
9.
9!
Love this game and I'm excited to see you experience it.
Well, I'm excited to experience it myself. Thank you so much for that resub, I appreciate it. Hey, Jackal... Oh, Jackie, I think is what it's supposed to be, not Jackal 3. Ball! Thank you so much for the 2 months of support, I appreciate that. And 200 bits from Rosa Rosso, it's coming right up. Now!
I am going to say the name of the video game now.
Okay.
Please be nice, I have never done this before.
Okay.
Katamari Damacy.
It says it just fine. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Earthling Plant. For the host, enjoy your power dog. I guess we're just gonna have a bunch of subs happening right now. Thank you, Butler Kitty. For that gift sub. That's awful generous of you. Thank you so much. And we'll give it just a sec. There we go. Citrus Lesbian with the 2-month resub.
2 months. I can't stick around for the stream tonight, but Katamari is one of my favorite games of all time.
Hell yeah!
I hope you have fun with it.
I hope I have fun with it too. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Katamari good.
So I've heard. Thank you, Keith King Crimson, for the 250 bits. And another alert's coming up, so I guess I'll wait before I say some more. Thank you, Tissue Cat, for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. So, I have never played any Katamari games before in my life. I've heard a lot of good things about them. I've always thought, hey, you know, this sounds like a type of game I'd enjoy. Never got around to playing any of them, mostly just because, like, a lot of them weren't on, like, systems I owned, until, this one came out, and it was on, the PC, so I bought it, and for a while I've been thinking, like, man, I should really play this one, and I just haven't yet. Until today, I decided, you know what? I want to play it today. Rebel Yell with the $10.
Hello, Miss Holly.
Hi!
We are bored today.
Yes, we are. Thank you for the $10 tip, I appreciate it. So, we're gonna be diving into that. Probably gonna have some friends along, might be hopping in and out as we go. Thank you, Teeth Smoothie, for the 3-month resub.
Hey, hi, hello, finally got enough money to get to sub again.
Hey, hell yeah!
Excited for ball.
Congrats on the money, and thank you so much for tossing a couple bones my way. And Video Gams with the $5 tip.
A realization, in Katamari you literally rotate an object around. In the physical realm, even.
Yeah, you roll ball. It's a game of ball rolling. Thank you for the tip, and very game Ollie.
Hello Holly, please steal this idea my brain of sleep came up with called bag of soup or soup bag. It's where there is soup in a bag, like how there's milk in the bag, except it's soup and it's good to drink.
Sounds bad.
Wait, I don't know if you eat or drink soup, it's...
Sounds bad. Thank you for the tip, though. And Midnight Talks.
I don't have a funny joke, but I love you and I love this community. I also love ball, I guess.
I guess I enjoy ball. Thank you for the 8-month resub, I appreciate that. So yeah, we might have some friends hopping in and out. Wayne said he's probably going to be on at some point. Anyone else might show up or might not. We'll see. Thank you, Aquacure, for the host. Enjoy your power dog. What else did I want to say before we start? And the normal stuff, I guess. If you want to support the stream, you got options for that. You can always, subscribe to the channel. That's a reoccurring monthly fee. And you get some fun little emotes you can use here and on Twitch. You can give out gift subs to the community. You can give bits, which is just like extra money that gets added to my Twitch payout. Or you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. Any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. This is my main source of income right now, which is why I'm able to dedicate as much time and energy into this and other creative endeavors as I do. Thank you, Rebel Yell, for the 100 bits.
Dr. Kuma saying whole vice, ball.
I don't think he said that one, but maybe in, ball, maybe in marble rolling game, but the AI is there. He'll say it in that one. I couldn't remember the name of any marble games. Marble Madness, there we fucking go. Jill Jig, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's exceedingly generous of you. I really appreciate that. What was I saying before that? Thank you, Funkish, for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. So yeah, any and all financial support, very greatly appreciated. It means a whole lot to me. It's a big part of how I'm able to, like, you know, pay bills and save up to move and eat food and all of that things that you need, those things you need to do to stay alive. So your generosity means a whole lot to me, but it is never mandatory at any point to throw money at me, so don't ever feel obligated to, don't ever feel like you have to. You know, if you don't want to, if you don't have the means to, or literally any reason you might have for not giving me money, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Other ways you can support the stream, you can share tweets what I make about it. If you like a funny moment, you can take a clip of it and share that around. People like to see that. You can tell a friend about the stream. Word of mouth is real valuable. You know, for me and my friends what stream, and basically anyone doing creative endeavors on the internet that doesn't already have like 3 million followers, plural, I suppose. Thank you, Stairmaster.
Did you know money can be exchanged for goods and services?
Well, that's new to me. Thank you for the $3 tip. I appreciate it. And there's another one coming up. I see it on the list. I guess there's 2 coming up. Nexcar! Thank you for that brand new sub. I really appreciate that. I will take a drink of water. I love water. I drink water all my life. An applesauce boss. Thank you for the 4-month resub.
Resubbed so goblins don't attack me.
Oh, I have bad news about subs and preventing goblins. That's not how it works. Thank you, Boxhead Paint, for the $10 tip.
Going to roll you to pick up small objects.
Oh no, you do that to the ball, not to people. It's different. It's different. You'll see. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And thank you, Fandom Trash 420, for the host. Please enjoy Power Dog. And if you want to support the stream, if you've got the time and the interest in what's going on, then I reckon tuning in and just hanging out and having a good time counts as support in and of its own way. So thank y'all so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with me. Also, tomorrow is my, 1-year anniversary of doing streams. I think technically it's, tonight at, midnight or something like that, but, tomorrow is when, tomorrow as in, April 11th is when, the rollover happens for, 12 months of subscribing. In 4 hours, according to Burstax. Never mind, it might actually be today. I guess we'll see. But tomorrow, I guess also technically today, sort of, but tomorrow I'm officially celebrating it by, playing Picross. Which seems very in character for me now that I think about it. I'll be honest, I kind of just wanted to play Picross, but, you know, I'll roll with it. Screensaki! Thank you for the host. Please enjoy your Power Dog. So, I guess I'll say more about it tomorrow, but I guess right now in the moment, thanks for, 12 fucking months of this. My god. Y'all have been real supportive and real generous as
So the goblins go attack that other person smile.
And y'all really like sicking goblins on people, evidently. So thank you all so much. Here's to another year.
Wario's Summer Tips. Ball.
Thank you, Wario Summer Tips, for the $1. I appreciate it. And we got one other coming up, and then I reckon we'll get started. Never mind, we got 2 more coming up. Sophia! With the 4-month resub, thank you so much.
Holly Tones love.
I really appreciate that. And Erarg with the 11 months.
Ball Freak 432 here. I want to see that ball get as big as it can get.
Well, let's not keep Ball Freak waiting. And thank you, Fairy K. Molly, for the 164.
If you think about it, Soup really is the ball of real life, I think.
Sure! Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. And it looks like at least one friend is in right now, possibly. So I will unmute and undeafen and see if they're there.
Lesbians
Hello, my
love
friend Wayne, are
Katamari
you here?
Sauce. My partner's absolute favorite game is Katamari and they're a lesbian.
Wayne might not actually be here right now, but he is in the Discord, so he'll be here eventually to say words. So please look forward to eventually. And thank you, East Coast Erie, for the 2-month resub.
Yeah, Holly.
Let's get the game started then. Let me... I guess it helps if Steam is open, doesn't it? Thank you, Shanghai Oh My, for the $10 tip.
It's easy to lift 1,000 suns. It's so fun to lift 1,000 suns.
Uh-huh.
OHA.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. The game might be loud. I've not booted it up before. Here's your warning, game of loud. It might happen a loudness. You might listen to noise. So please be careful of it. Thanks, and get it. And thank you, Macromancy, for gifting that sub out to Milo Mew Mew. Let's... gaming. Any second now. Any second now. It's not booting up in full screen, I've noticed, so OBS doesn't want to capture it yet. That's very loud. Hang on a second. I've muted desktop audio in OBS because that's deafeningly loud. Hang on a second, while I, fiddle with settings. Nope, never mind, it's throwing me into a tutorial. I'm just gonna crank the fucking volume down, on the volume mixer, because my god, game developers, please stop making your games, deafeningly loud. I am begging you. Let's try this. That's listenable. Let me see if I can make this full screen. No, it literally just, is throwing me into a tutorial. Which isn't full screen. So it's showing me that I can move in directions. And the controls don't seem to be working right either, so that's interesting. Huh. Well, we're off to a great start. Let me see if I can fiddle with this to tell it to capture Katamari instead. I guess this is what I get for not testing it in advance. I will name this Katamari Capture. I will try that. Okay. No, I don't want you to capture my volume mixer. In fact... Why did you... Why did it default to that? Give me a second while I fiddle with this some more, I suppose. Now you can see I have volume settings. Let me move this down. I would like you to capture Katamari.exe. I would like this to be full screen. Thank you. Let's try that again. This time with a volume that isn't deafening. Katamari Damacy. I didn't hear a word of that. Thank you for the tip. Press start.
Ah, hello, Prince. This is the king. Long time no see. We thought today would be a good day for rolling the Katamari, the prince. Where the first rolls, the second follows. Roll, roll, roll. For that purpose alone, we went to the bother of making this space.
I didn't hear any of that either because I was talking, but thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. The game is still a little loud. Unfortunate. Maybe at some point I'll get like a settings menu so I can actually change things. Or maybe I can just try it now. Hang on, I'm gonna tab out again and see if it breaks anything. I literally have this cranked down to 13%. How about now? How about now? Is that better?
The king of all cosmos, going to the bother just for rolling a Katamari. Just for that went to the bother. So, we would like for you to start the rolling. But, B-U-T. First things first. B-U-T. First things first. Does the prince like vibration? Meaning, the moving and the shaking? No, I hate it. Plain is best. I love going au naturel. If that's what you say, what you declare,
No message, only appreciation.
Thanks for the bits.
then you can turn the vibration on and off with the back button on the controller. All clear? Yes? Oh, good. We shall see you later.
Oh, I see. It's both sticks to roll forward. This goes left, this goes right. This is to go quickly. This rolls sideways. This rolls sideways, and break like that. You can roll to the left and forward, you can roll to the right and forward, you can roll backwards. I see. Hey, Gideon the Gargoyle!
Holly Jones love, Holly Jones love, Holly Jones love Mustiga Heart.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Interesting.
My, very princely indeed. Such skill and such class.
Oh, is the mouse cursor on screen? Goodbye! Now it's not. Now it's hiding.
Dazzling. We feel a swoon coming on. Next challenge is charge and roll. Quick turn, look, and jump. Careful, careful with the look and the jump. Not easy to do when you're rolling in a hurry. We shall see you later.
Okay, so... that's a quick turn. I don't understand what it wants me to do for charge and roll. Oh, I see. Then left bumper to look. Hi! You having fun? Cool planets. Cool stars. That's cookies, I've decided. Camera. And we got... jump. Oh, huh. Can I jump while moving? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, so if you want to turn while rolling, you have to, like, feather the stick a little bit. I see. Get yourself some momentum first, and then you turn it, sort of thing. We're gonna do that to charge. Neat. Whee!
We are in shock. We feel bested. Almost too elegant to roll. So fab. The prince is fabulous.
Your awful dad has fucked up again. The king of all cosmos is now the king of all mistakes.
No, it was indeed not a dream. We really did it. The king of all cosmos has really done it. A sky full of stars. We broke it. Yes, we were naughty. Completely naughty. So very sorry.
King of all cosmos, we really in it now.
Thank you, P. Kirby, for the 11-month resub.
But just between you and us, it felt quite good. Not that we can remember very clearly, but we were in all nature's embrace. We felt the beauty of all things, and felt love for all. That's how it was. Did you see? We smiled a genuine smile. Did you see? The stars splintering in perfect beauty. So many there used to be. Almost a nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness.
Anyways, hi Holly, hope you enjoy this game. It's a big nostalgia thing for me.
Hey, hell yeah! And thank you for the 6-month resub, Moop. I really appreciate it.
Tis but a dream. But a beautiful one. Beauty. That miraculous, fabulous moment has passed. It's over. We came to and found everyone furious.
Luck Fozer with the 10-month resub.
I hope this game brings you so much joy.
Hell yeah!
On Miss Holly Tones.
Thank you so much.
Even the king of all cosmos was not spared their wrath. Really, everybody was irate. So anyway, Pee-wee Prince, hurry up and bring back the glorious starry sky. Our problem, your problem. Yes, you owe us your existence. We collect on the debt. Yes? Hand in hand, always there. Yes? The very definition of the father-son bond. Yes? All right then. Get cracking. Sending things to Earth.
Can I... Oh, no, I skipped that dialogue by accident. I wanted to... That literally just turns vibration on and off. Okay. Let me pause, and make sure that I have a Discord side stream open in case friends join. I will get that up. There we go. Hopefully that won't tank my bit rate too much or anything. Alright. Let's rolling ball. Oh!
The same thing. This was the very first thing we ever rolled up. Oh, we feel a little emotional. We should put this in the diary.
So in Katamari's ball game, you roll up all kinds of stuff for ball. Don't fall down.
You are smart.
Thank you, Reza Rosso, for the 100 bits! These controls are gonna take a little getting used to.
Oh! The same thing.
Oh, that's the same thing that he said before. Okay. Snail? I cannot pick up Snail yet. I would like to pick up Snail. Oh, down we go! Rat! Strawberry. Oh, it might be bumping things off the ball if I can't pick them up right and I'm ramming into them like that. Watch out for rat! I can get a racer now. I cannot get cow, tool. There's lots of caramel though, so that's okay. What are these? Nail clippers? These are nail clippers. There are a lot of very cute objects in this game. I'm, like, very charmed by this already. We got lipstick, we got chestnut. That's a mahjong tile, I believe. Someone made a real mess in their house, and we're just, like, cleaning it up all for them. They better thank us. What was that? Oh, it's like a citrus peel. Mandarin! Yummy, yummy! Oh, it just makes you jump up, not the ball. Okay. You just had dinner, now you're here? Well, hell yeah! Thanks for joining us! You can roll a ball any day of your life. Oh, the cruelty of this mouse. Maybe mice are evil, actually.
How goes it, Prince? How is Earth? Huh? Huh?
Get bigger. Wow.
Thank you, the Stills, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it.
Oh! You made a 10-centimeter Katamari. Oh, how fabulous. We'd forgotten all about that. So you're mostly clear on everything. We assume. Everyone on Earth is very nice. So they'll be very helpful, yes. They'll let you roll everything up. With a smile. Yes, possibly also a wave. Anyway, let's go home for now.
Yippee!
Oh yes, almost forgot. Completely slips the mind. When rolling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of.
You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size. This sounds too complicated? Oh, don't worry, we can look at it again. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size. So, let me get this straight. What can you do with objects larger than your Katamari? Oh, hang on, we can look at it again, Peregrine. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size. Oh, there's more. Oddly shaped objects will make your Katamari lopsided and off balance. There's more, I guess. Oops. People and cars moving about must first be struck before they can be rolled up. Once your Katamari grows larger, they can be rolled up as they are. Most animals can be rolled up as they are. Small steps like this can be overcome with your Katamari. It was a little bit gruesome. You cannot...
10 centimeters and 0 millimeters. Huh. It was the first goal, but it's not very exciting, is it? Next time, we want a much bigger one. The thing that you collected the most of is... My, Earth really is full of things.
First place was snacks, second place stationery, third place games!
We will now release it into the sky.
Hey, Ger! Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, Tissue Cat with a $10 tip!
You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects and walls will break things off the Katamari and reduce its size.
I see. Thank you for the tip. I got an achievement called the Beginning of Rolling. Sugar!
What? You forgot your own planet? Really? Are you serious? So you're not just small, but a bit slow, too? As a parent, we cannot feel but partly responsible. Sigh. This is your home planet. The planet where you live. Here, you can look at the stars, save the game, and do lots of other things. You can even visit Earth and the space mushroom just by pressing the L button or R button. Roll your Katamari around on Earth. Visit the space mushroom to compete against your cousins. And that's about it, your smallness. Do get a grip, your absent-mindedness.
Please save the game at home planet before quitting the game. If you quit the game without saving, your progress will not be saved. There is no autosave. Presents. View constellations, sound, data, collection, control config / display settings. Okay, now hang on a second while I tab out again and turn on proper game capture. Any second now. Any second now. I said, turn on proper game capture. Any second now. There we go. There's no volume slider! There's no volume slider! Unless sound settings is somewhere else. That's presence. Sound. Ah. And now I'm going to go back into my fucking volume mixer and crank that back up. Okay. Is this like a reasonable, sane volume? Does this sound okay? Does this sound okay compared to my voice? Is this okay? Or should it be a little louder? Like maybe like a squeeze louder. No. Never mind. But sound effects, sure. Let me try that again. So I feel like if I have it up here, it might get too loud, but then... try that. Let's try this. There's no presents. This is our data. Let's save our game. We can save an na, we can save an and we can save an ko. Make your choice. Pick one. I see a lot of M's, so we're going for M. Save M file.
Hi Holly.
Hi!
I love this game to bits. I hope you have fun rolling up all sorts of things, smile.
Hey, hell yeah! I feel like I will. Thank you, Rofizzle Leaf. I don't know why I said your name like that, but thank you so much. I appreciate the tip. No, do not quit game. Do not quit game after we spent so long getting it to display, right? Navomi!
Do not fear the sphere.
Too late for that. Thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. New constellations. Sugar. Diameter 10 centimeters, 123 objects. Meteor control? Press any of the following buttons to view a shooting star. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. I'm pressing these buttons. And it's not making a shooting star. Oh, a shooting star is a thing I have to get. Okay. I assumed it was just you have buttons if you want to make meteors appear on the screen. I didn't realize that was like a feature. I assumed it was just if you want to see a funny thing. Objects. Fruit. Mandarin piece. This is the bit you can eat after peeling the skin off. Strawberry. A bite-sized sweet fruit that can be used in milkshakes, smoothies, cakes, desserts, and much more. Very nice. I love the little lounging prince at the bottom of the screen. That's real cute. Snacks. Caramel. Chewy candy. It melts in your mouth before you know it. Cookie. There appears to be many different types of this sweet snack.
This one of games of all time are.
Ah. Thank you, Fungus Potion, for the tip. I appreciate it. Chestnut. Make sure to remove the spikes first. Then remove the final layer to get the delicious center. I don't think I've ever had chestnut before, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Jespun with the 11-month resub.
Katamari is one of my favorite games. I hope you're doing well, Holly.
Hell yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the 11-month resub, I appreciate it. This is called milk candy, but we don't think this came from cows. Stationary. Oh, I see. Wait, how did it... Oh, there we go. There's advance and back. Oh, 14 items inside this, I see. Okay, interesting. Thumbtack! Used to stick paper on the wall. It really hurts if you step on one. Pushpin! Very colorful and cute. It still hurts if you step on it. If you try to put up really heavy paper, this may not hold. Red crayon. A red crayon. This is not lipstick. Girls, be careful. Katamari really said I hate when girls die. Hard eraser. This can erase more, but with less mess. Fashion. Hairpin. Used to fix hairstyles. Also the name for a sharp curve, but you can't put that on your head. Lipstick. A painting tool used by pretty girls to make them even more pretty. Games too. Die. Okay, now what? Used for making important decisions. For some reason, the number one is red. Automod is really not happy about so many people just saying die all at once. My god. Foo can move only one step forward. Someday, it will have a good day. Melody of Tin with the 4-month resub.
Holly Tones Madam Girls.
Thank you so much, I appreciate the resub. Containers 1. Soy sauce pack. There is soy sauce inside. No one knows why it's shaped like a fish. Thank you, Omagaran, for the 100 bits.
Having fun with ball?
Oh, I'm having so much fun with the ball tonight. I've only done like one stage and I'm having a fun time. Button. Usually attached to clothes, but often falls off. Hey, unexplored blue!
Oh yes, my favorite item, D-I-E.
Die? Oh! Thank you for the 10-month resub, I appreciate that. Match! Some people are so skillful that they can build a small house with this. Hey, you can call me Knuckles.
I'm sad that I missed the first stage and intro, but glad to be here now.
Hell yeah! Glad to have you. Thank you for the bits. I like this menu. You're just like floating around on a funny balloon. I could honestly just play on this menu forever.
House.
Living room. Oh, this is just objects you can find in the living room. Compass. The mysterious pointer inside will always point to one direction. Hey, Garden the Dweeb. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Short screw. You turn this thing, and it will hold other things. Long screw. You turn it the other way, it'll disassemble. We saw this, we saw this, we saw these. Stamp! Stick these on letters. Some are very rare and expensive, so check before you lick. We saw this, we saw this and this. We saw this and this. We saw these.
Ant.
These little guys work harder than humans. Garden and porch. We saw this. And we saw Straw Baby. Cool, cool, cool. We don't know what any other location is. Names. Ant Queen. That's the one name we have seen. The smallest. Oh, and then also sorts things by size. Cute. Extremely small. This is neat. And then I assume all these will be like bigger sizers. Oh, it loops back around. Huh, neat. Another cousin has arrived. I guess this is like 2-player mode? We've got Ace, we've got June, we've got Nick, we've got Kuro. Oh, come back. We got Marcy. I like Marcy, she's cute. Okay, so I guess this is just 2-player mode. Yeah, okay. Well. Well, I don't have a second player. So. Let's go, Earth. We did this one. Make a star. 2. Hey, Christian Brutal Sniper with the 5-month resub.
Lego.
Lego.
While Polly Smile been working on a lot with my life to make it better and thought I'd pop in and see how you're doing, Polly.
Hey, glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the continued support, I appreciate it. Let's make a star too.
This stage is the best song in the game, so crank up that volume. If you want lol.
Magandang Tang Hali Po. Have you ever been to the Philippines? We stopped in the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit during the day's rolling. Like that's possible. Oh, yes. A royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were thinking. While playing catch with your present. And it went down to earth. Just fell to earth. Must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it.
Thanks, Dad.
Today, you'll be rolling inside the house. The Katamari should be, let's see, around a full 20 centimeters. We can believe in you for 7 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, Mini Prince.
I love this nasty, rude fucking dad. Not even nasty, just really rude. Ah! The cruelty of this rat. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied and I've only just started the level. Please, I'm not good at rolling yet. You have to be nice to me. Let's get some of these out of the way objects. Can't get those. At first I was thinking I was having like some controller stick drift issues, and then I realized no, it's just because my ball is lopsided. I have lopsided ball issue. This song is pretty good. These mice are really cute at the very least. So I can forgive them for being a little mean to me.
This song sounds like the color yellow style.
Frogs! They're having a council! I want to roll them up! I want to take them with me, I like them. I can get candies now. And gum. And more gum. Bro, do you mind? Let's turn around. The rat is chasing me! Hey! The cruelty of this rat. I just thought it was an accident. No, this rat's actively malicious. Let's get out of there. Hey, Kibbleroy! Thank you for the 3-month resub, I appreciate it. I like this cool knockoff Famicom. We just did steal their memory card. And their Zapper refill? Sorry, it's mine now. I need it more than you do right now. Children, please give me your game consoles. My name is Richard Dunn. Welcome to my Katamari Dungeon. Get Tiny Knot for that gift sub. That's awful generous of you. Can't get Snail yet, but we can get Fake Snow. And a lot of candies. Can we get this whole Mandarin yet? No.
Why not? Grab it.
It's too big. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. How you doing, Wayne?
I'm okay. I'm on a bench.
Hell yeah. Where you at?
Oh, you know, grass.
Classics of grass.
I went to grass and I thought, hey, I'd take a seat. And I
Hell
did.
yeah.
Nobody else is here. I'm all alone.
Is that good or bad?
It was good. Now I'm with you in the chat.
But what if you get haunted?
I think this is too open of an area for ghosts. I feel like ghosts need some sort of structure to, like, you know, tether themselves.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Your Katamari is as big as 17 of sausages, by the way.
Oh, mine? I don't have one.
Oh. Well, whose Katamari is this?
Oh, shit.
Oh god. We gotta get rid of this right now. Can we get the frogs now?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's frog time.
Get him.
Oh, it's tree frog time. Oh!
You know, I feel like a lot of people in this world, people I know, people I don't know, they worry about how messy people are. They're like, oh, my house, I haven't cleaned my house in days, it looks awful. Your house, at least your house isn't a Katamari house.
On the other hand, if your house is a Katamari house, like, a little man will roll up a ball and take all your things away.
You think it's like punishment for being messy? Like, he doesn't just come and roll up all your things, like, he does take your house. The thing is that if he does a good enough job, he kills you. Like, he takes you, and he puts you in the ball.
Sorry, it's ball time now.
You haven't killed anyone yet in this game, have you?
No, but the tutorial said that I could, like, bowl them over and then, like, crush them with my balls, so...
Yeah. You can take people with you eventually.
Awesome. I can't wait to steal people.
Their fate is unknown until the end of the game.
Awesome!
The dark truth of the Katamari.
I mean, we're turning the Katamari into, like, whole-ass stars, so I think they're going supernova.
How do you feel about the controls so far?
They're a little weird. They're taking some getting used to, but, like, I like them. Oh, hang on, you're very quiet. I gotta turn you up a little bit. Apparently you're quiet on stream, and I will crank you up volume-wise. Say some words.
Crank me up! Crank me up!
Oh yeah, we cranking! This is the #1 cranking stream on Twitch. Sorry if you wanted it not to be.
We are in the voice channel in our stream Discord that is titled "If You're Here, You're Cranking It." Has been the title of the channel for months.
You named it that as like a joke when I was doing a stream with someone else at some point.
Yeah, you and Mira were in the room, and I was like, "I'm gonna own these two.
It worked.
I'm gonna show them."
Thank you, Butler Kitty, for the 3-month resub.
Oh, don't talk to me about butlers.
Oh God, yeah. should I elaborate on that, or just leave that a mystery?
No, I
for
think
the chat?
I think he wants that to be a surprise.
Gotcha.
Although the butler aspect of it is not gonna be conveyed whatsoever. Like
Yeah.
That's in his head. He's imagining that.
It's just haunted constantly by the thoughts of butlers that aren't there. What a life to live. I can pick up a whole bird now. Oh, we did it!
Oh? What a nice Katamari.
Your Katamari's as big as one of iron.
Substantial, yet goes down smooth. But actually, we would love to have a much bigger, nicer Katamari.
I just looked over at, like, the chat and saw Erarg for a split second say fucking... Hang on, what was it?
Oh, he knows our pain.
Sire, may I bring you your milk?
That's
so bad, I don't want to go back.
Literally just targeted at me and Wayne specifically, the agony we feel. No one else is gonna understand that, and I'm okay with that.
Would my milk cheer you up, sir? I don't want to go back.
Oh God, yeah.
If I see him in the voice chat, I'm not going back. Came this close to shattering my mind.
Yeah! It was funny, just like listening to like while I was playing Monster Hunter with some folks and you were in there just like losing your goddamn gourd because of that. It wouldn't even do Sopranos for you.
Well, he did, and then that was the problem.
Oh no. Oh God, that must have been like
I
after
think
I
you
left.
I don't think you were... Yeah, it got worse. It got a lot worse.
Awesome. That's the kind of stuff you love to hear. Wait, hang on. Look at these fucking golf sandals. Yo!
I have to tab back in.
These sandals just say golf on them.
Holy shit, I've never seen that.
Golf.
A new set of eyes on an old game reveals secrets.
Hell yeah. Never
On the
before
hidden-
seen golf.
You're the first player to see those.
I'm gonna get
No
the
one
golf
else looked at this
achievement.
guy's feet. Oh no, you're big enough.
One of our royal presents? Wait, the chicken?
Oh, have you? Is that your first present?
Yes.
Awesome. You're gonna love the present.
Be sure to keep it in the Katamari till the end. But before the level started, he was talking about how, like, oh, you've been working so hard, I wanted to give you a present, so I was playing catch with it, and it just fell on Earth. Wow. How weird. Go get it. I love this,
I love the king. The king of Cosmos is the fucking best.
Just this, like, shitty, stuck-up dad. It rules.
He's a great character.
It was boring to watch this whole time. We'll zip back to space now. Royal Rainbow!
I want to ride the Royal Rainbow.
Honestly, though, I wonder how it feels. Scary, I hope. 27 centimeters and 5 millimeters.
It's okay. But you can do better. Well, since you're the prince, you should do much, much better. Here, this is our royal present. Guess what? Guess what this is?
I like how intense his eyes get sometimes.
The thing that you collected the most of is snacks. My, Earth really is full of things. We will now release it into the sky.
I'm getting a lot of snacks. Sweet. Huh?
そろそろ出発しますよ。はーい。
I don't know if this version, you're playing Rerolled,
Yes.
right? I don't know if this version has the English dub they did for these cutscenes, but the English dub was very good.
I didn't see a setting anywhere to, like, set it to English, so
Yeah,
I don't think
they
it
included
does.
it. I played through Rerolled as well. I don't think they got it.
I think I've seen one cutscene with the English dub, and it's literally just like that one girl going, "Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos."
That's why it was great. It's because they just did the most literal translation. They did no work to like make it sound more natural, and it's fucking awesome. Like
Scarf!
they capture the vibe perfectly.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a cute little
That's
scarf
the presents.
now.
You get little clothings.
Oh, I like that a lot, actually.
What do you think of the soundtrack? You love it?
I've heard bits and pieces of it throughout the years, so I had a feeling it was going to be really
So
good.
you love it, right?
It's better than I thought it was going to be.
It's the fucking best. It's one of the best.
It rules!
One of the greats of all time.
I'm gonna have to, like, get some fucking Katamari music and put that on my stream playlists. Also, I love that you just, like, float around these little menus. It's very cute. Scary. We're gonna make a Star 3.
Boa tarde. Have you ever been to Portugal? We were there yesterday. We hope you can visit during the days rolling. Like that's possible. Oh, yes. Almost forgot. Oh, yes. A royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were thinking, but we sort of tossed it down to earth.
Hey, Affable Giraffe, thanks for the $20 tip.
When I'm back from work, I promised a big dono because this is my favorite game ever.
Hey, hell yeah!
Here's my rendition of the theme song. Na 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 na.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holly, you actually pronounced that Portuguese really well as someone who speaks it on the daily? Huh, wow, I just kind of guessed. I feel like I'm probably going to butcher all of the bits that are like, here's some words in another language, unless the language is English or French, because I can speak those ones.
We had an issue and just sort of pitched it away. must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it.
Let me know if wind noise gets a little obtrusive and I will mute my mic or leave.
Gotcha.
I have to ride home now.
People heard you, like, make a sound for a second, and I assume that was because you wanted to, like, interject with the bit about the wind, and people in chat assumed that you just took some kind of damage. Wayne is getting hurt as we speak!
Alright.
Let's get rolling! Oh, this place is full of croissants.
Today, you'll be rolling around the town. The Katamari should be, well, let's see, around a sweet 50 centimeters. We can believe in you for 9 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, loser prince.
Wow! Fuck off!
He's not the best dad, but he's trying.
He's trying so hard and fucking up on every step of the way. Why is there just, like, the head of a plug sticking out here? Oh, I've heard this song before! I love this one.
Ooh,
Wayne
that time I
continues
did
to get
take
injured.
damage.
Oh no, what happened?
Just hit a big bump. Another one. Ugh.
My friend is getting big boy bumping out there. Please pray for him. Oh, I just knocked over that poor beetle! And I picked it up. Never mind, we're clear. We're good.
Wait, is Wayne on his unicycle? Is he doing sick tricks?
Thank you for the bits, Stuber Skeletor 13. Wayne, someone wants to know if you're doing sick unicycle tricks.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah! You don't get to see them,
Such
but
as... Tricks such as go straight and fast.
that's a pretty good trick. I can't even do that.
I'm also...
World's biggest
Ugh.
classic father. He bought it
Oh, I know.
himself.
What do you know?
Why would I expect you to go straight?
I didn't catch that at first.
Papillon everywhere.
There's just a whole ass fish here. I hope it's having a good day.
Okay, I did just do a trick, but
Nice!
you'll have to imagine which one.
Okay, double, triple, fuck breath. I'm imagining it. It's really bad.
Yeah,
Congrats on doing it.
correct.
I like these knives that are just chopping by themselves.
There's too many cars in my life.
Simply drive through them.
Sounds like Minecraft when he take down
I will.
his time, he did a good impression.
I will!
Wayne sounds like Minecraft when he take damage. Tell him he did a good impression. Okay, Wayne, someone in chat says he did a good impression of Minecraft.
If you want an
taking
impression
damage.
of the Minecraft guy taking damage, you gotta hit up Master Gur. Master Gur can just do it.
He's really good at it, yeah.
I would believe him if he said he was the sample for it.
He will be, in 2018. Wait, that already happened. 2023.
You invent a time machine so I can go back to 2018 and they can sample me for the Minecraft voice, okay?
I need NASA to invent a genie in a lab so that I can go back to 2018 and make my friend Masterger be the famous Minecraft, okay? I've never asked before. Big Dung Beetle! Yeah! I gotta use the boost more. I keep forgetting I have it.
The boost becomes critical.
Oh no, I scared all the birds away! I wanted to capture them!
Can't ignore a boost. Boost.
All these birds were just like perching, enjoying their treats, and I wanted to capture all of them. A lot of mayonnaise, though. Something just screamed at me. Is that
Whoa,
good?
what the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm good.
Yay!
My foot slipped off the pedal for a second. Oh,
That's no
what
good.
happened? Yeah, but I'm an expert.
Wayne is... They're calling Wayne the genius of the wheel. They're calling Wayne the riddle of the balls, solved at long last.
Fish.
Well, I didn't hear about that.
Why not? They should have
I did
sent that
now.
to you in, like, the email.
I'm proud. I missed the memo, but I'll accept my title.
Can I roll up? No, I cannot. No, my cucumber! It's okay, I saved it. The camera's a little weird, but I feel like that's kind of the point. Oh, that's a teddy bear! I thought that was a whole child that I was about to knock over. I feel less bad about it now.
Well, if you want to put a child in your Katamari, the game won't stop you. In fact, it encourages you.
I kind of do, but
Kids
there's no
love
child
the
around
Katamari.
yet. Oh,
Kids
the birds are
love
back! Yes!
God.
They're mine. Cute dog! Hey, Lily Aviarn with the 5-month resub.
Thank you, Lily.
Thank you so much.
I'll do a unicycle trick just for you.
Let's get that trick! Oh, crab, 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 crab! It's a sparrow. Crab, crab, crab! Please? Please?
Oh my god.
Blue crab, blue crabs! Oh, crab, crab, crab! Crab! Yes! Fiddler crab! Oh, we're fiddling with this crab, alright. Can I pick up this frying pan? Not yet. Yup, there we go. Crab, crab, crab. Oh no, cat! Cat! Cat incoming! I love just seeing a warning on my screen saying something's coming and then just seeing like a orange cat appear at the corner of my eye. I wish I had that in real life for cats.
In here to see my favorite critter, crab.
Well, hell yeah, you just saw plenty of crab. Thank you, Vectorplied, for the 5-month resub. Dandelions. More dandelions.
11 months in time for crab.
Oh god, the dog is after us! Quick, get out of here! Thank you, GameSlayer13, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay. We cannot get up this ramp anymore. But I did get someone's engagement ring, so it's mine now. Now it's my turn to get married. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up! Thank you! Lost a ton of stuff getting up that slide. Hey, Moop with the $5 tip!
Famous recreate every unicycle trick made just by using the Katamari ball.
I don't think you can use the Katamari ball to make unicycle tricks, unfortunately. But good news! My Katamari is as big as 99 kids' shoes. What a nice
Well, the tricks are
Katamari.
over because I'm almost home.
Yeah, tricks are cancelled, sorry. So I have to recreate none of them by turning off the game. Thank you all so much for tuning in!
Kind of bratty, kind of shy. But now that you've come this far, we would love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then.
That cat just went wow! Good sounds. Good sound of cat. What's this? Can I get whatever that is? Is that an eggplant? I want an eggplant. I can't get it. But I can get fish! Oh, I'm just taking a whole ass fence, aren't I? How about these bricks? Can I take these bricks? No. I am simply too small for bricks. Oh, the dog. Can I get the dog? I cannot yet get the dog. That's a shame. Orange juice. Come on, boost.
Birds.
Come on, boost. Come on, boost. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the boost. Hey, it's a red snapper. Hey, Swiftly Grizz.
8 months of Holly, let's go roll up those crowds.
For you.
Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Ah,
Holly.
the Red Sox. Hey, what's up?
Do you, with the boost, do you not remember the input, or
I do,
just
but it's
not
like
working?
sometimes I do it and like I'm just standing in place, like squealing the ball instead.
Yeah, you want to like. Wait, are you getting the wind up? The like where he starts like rolling it in place? Really
Yeah,
fast?
and then
it's-
like it just stops.
I think what you have to do is you have to focus on keeping the sticks like straight. Like it should be straight vertical lines that you're drawing.
Ah.
I think if you don't do that, it won't work. And I think maybe you have to release it by like pressing up on one stick and down on the other. I don't really know.
I'll figure it out at some point.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect and hop back on my computer in a minute. Once
I'm getting so
settled.
many monkeys for you, my man. Stay safe.
Hi, bird.
Birdie!
Alrighty, that's it.
I hope you all enjoyed that split second of jazz beeping.
We just remembered something we have to do. We're zipping back to space now. Royal Rainbow!
Wayne will not be doing unicycle tricks at his computer.
72 centimeters and 8 millimeters. It's pretty big. We imagine it'll make a pretty star. If it were ours, we'd make it much bigger. The thing that you collected the most of is flowers. My, Earth really is full of things. We will now release it into the sky.
I got an achievement called First Time Outside. I got that achievement in real life when I was a baby. Cosmos!
ねえねえ、さっきテレビで星がなくなったって言ってたよ。ほほほ、そんなことがあるものですか。さあ、タクシーが来ましたよ。本当に言ってたのにな。なあ。
To be continued. These little cutscenes are cute so far. I'm into it. Bird. I like how much fun this bird is having. It's a real good bird. I did not get another present, no. I didn't find it on that level. Not quit the game. Just saving. Gotta get into the habit of doing that after every level, so I don't like accidentally lose all my progress. Whee! Whee! I'm assuming make cancer is to make like a constellation. You gotta get like a bunch of crabs or something. Now that I know crabs are in this. Let's make a star 4.
Buenos dias. Have you ever been to Spain? It's our other homeland. We hope you can visit during the days rolling, or like that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. Oh yes. A royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were getting when we lost it on Earth. Wallet, keys, rings, hopes and dreams. We lost it all. Must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it.
I love that little, like, in-between levels music. It's real cute. Today I'll be rolling inside the house. 1 meter, 10 minutes. Let's do.
It's the song!
It's the song! How's the bird doing, Wayne?
What?
How's the bird doing?
I'll let him answer. How you doing? Good.
Hell yeah. Can I get a racer yet? Nope. Thank you, Mute Radio, for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, Golferman is back. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna like time out because I'm looking at this cat in the distance. Kitty. Thank you, the Cheshire Spy, for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, I just want to get the dice. There we go. I think I got them all. Now I can get Mahjong Tile. Can't get a racer yet.
Hello to Jazz.
Thank you for saying hello to Jazz. And thank you for the bits. Looks like that's all I can fit in my Katamari up here for now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Oh, shit, I clipped through it. Hang on, who that? Who that resubbing to me for 8 months? Thank you for the pogo.
Don't look.
Okay, sorry.
People are saying now I'm too loud because now I'm home.
Oh, hang on. Gotta pause the good song so I can crank you back down again.
Especially, it'll be especially a problem if the bird screams in the mic, and half your chat will die.
I think this volume is good. Chad, is this volume good? Is this a good Wayne sound? Oh, someone is saying I should make you louder, so I'm gonna turn you up to 200% so everyone will die when Jazz screams. Okay. I'm not doing that, because I value my own ears as well.
Increase.
I heard this song when I was a lot younger, and kept mishearing the lyrics, so I thought it was a song about Lucky Star.
I can see that. I think that's totally valid.
Which is very different. The rats hate me in this game, and I'm so sad about it. I want to be their friends.
The rats are super violent.
The trick of the rat. Can I get a clip of you?
I love this game when I was a kid, but like the rat attack stressed me out just because like that fucking noise it makes is super stressful.
Honestly,
the alarm sound.
Yeah.
It's not a good funny rat.
Hey, Sleeping Taurus with the 2-month resub. I should look at my screen when I'm playing. What is that things that coats say? Wait, Kuma's bear? Fucking great. God, everything in this game is so cute. Thank you for the boost. I got the free cheese.
Oh, he's gonna kill you now.
He's gonna have to catch me first. Your Katamari is as big as 35 of pen. Just get it bigger. If I was the prince, I would simply have a bigger Katamari. Oh, this person's asleep.
Ow, ow, bird, don't bite.
We're just taking all the things off of her table, and she's not even gonna wake up. She doesn't even know. There's like a whole live bird on her desk, and she doesn't even know.
I don't know, life is but a dream when you live in the Katamari house.
Honestly, though. Thank you, Magmpixel,
I think it's
for the 100
mice
bits.
can die now.
Oh, it's time to take all mice.
They're screaming.
Good. They know what they've done. You. Oh, I just knocked that guy to hell.
You rolled me.
Good. Can I take battery?
Oh,
I can take battery. It's free batteries for you. Mandarin peel, fake trees. Oh, it's parsley, never mind. Parsley is kind of like a fake tree, I guess. They really do just have, like, little human screams, don't they?
Dodged a bullet there. Kuma's bear almost got you.
Oh, I'm not afraid of Kuma's bear. I'm only afraid of mice, and I have nothing to fear now.
Kuma's bear is not like the mice. No malicious intent, but still just a beast of a bear. Just a bear's bear.
Wait, that is just an entire bear! Oh god! Oh god!
It's a bear's bear.
Why do you have a small bear in your house?
It looks terrified.
It doesn't want to be here! Oh, that's a mosquito zapper.
And put it in a little shirt.
Thank you, Lily Aviarn, for the bits. I got, like, that zapper refill from, like, a game console in one level, so I assumed it meant, like, a zapper, like an NES zapper, which had, like, ammo for some reason.
Use ammo for your NES zapper.
Yeah! Long, long way to go. Your Katamari is as big as 906 Gyokushos. Oh, whoops. I can pick up guns now. Oh, I cannot begin my life as a pig just yet. But I can get all of these delicious donuts.
Now
Spider?
that's what they should have done. It gives you the translation in parentheses, but they could have easily put donut.
Onigiri / jelly donut. I cannot pick up the boys.
Loads the question. I wonder if that even happened if Katamari came out before that happened. I think it's possible.
What year did Katamari original come out?
Jelly Donut Pokemon moment is... Or was it Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, it was Pokemon.
That was early 2000s. Katamari
Right.
came out like 2003, I think? 4?
I wonder if that was like concurrent, yeah. I'm still so baffled to this day that they decided to name them Jelly Donuts instead of just, like, Rice Ball. Wait, I just
Kids
got a
aren't
big...
gonna know what that is.
You
Children
can
don't
tell
eat
them
rice.
what it is, though!
Children don't eat rice or balls. They would be totally alienated. They would tune out. They would say, Mom, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Mom, I've never seen a ball in my life before. I don't want to collect Pokemon creatures
Mom,
anymore.
throw all these cards in the trash. I'm done with this hobby.
I'm only into eating grass now, Mom. Collect grass for
rice
me.
ball. Are you fucking kidding me?
Enough of Go
They
Fish. More
ruined
like
it.
Go to the trash.
Moment was like 1999.
Stairmaster, thank you for the $3, who says that it was apparently from 1999, the Jelly Donut thing.
Jelly donut thing? Yeah, that's believable. Well, Goggle is right. They're triangles, not balls. The kids would never understand.
Can I collect these bags? You should not put your goldfish in bags. I'm taking them. I got yummy chocolate.
Well, you got a kindergarten bag.
Yeah, I'm just taking this kid's, like, kindergarten setup. Setup?
Hey, I'm sure school would be canceled if the Katamari came to town.
Honestly. They don't even know. Yet. They will. Thanks for the alarm clock. Oh!
Boy, Cam.
Oh, boo. Only 50 centimeters. Still a long way to go.
Boy spotted! Boy spotted!
That boy just don't care. He's just playing with his remote control.
Jumbo
No
Man
car,
figure!
Just the remote.
It's a very fun remote, to be fair.
Oh no, his car's going. You could go take it. I
Where?
think you're big
Where?
enough.
Where?
I don't know. I saw it on the corner of our eye.
Want car? Want car! I've only got like 3 minutes left, and I was a little worried, but like, in like a couple seconds, I've already gotten from 50 to 60, so...
I gotta say, that bathroom setup over there is like, it's like this, the Japanese toilet, we've all seen that, that's nothing to be surprised about.
Right.
But like, the toilet and the sink are like, you could wash your hands while you use the toilet. They're like lined up with each other.
Classics of Toiler. I haven't been able to pick up any of those
Maybe that's
cars
ideal.
yet.
Oh my god,
Okay, nice.
scare me. You can, the scariest thing that could happen in Katamari is getting wedged between like a rock and a hard place, because you will just start shitting out all of your possessions.
Awesome! I love to lose it
Whoa.
all.
Is the kid controlling all those cars?
Maybe? I can't pick up a single one of them yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take more stuff from your table. If the Katamari is whack,
Okay,
I'm stealing the food
wow,
for your
you're
pantry. Thanks for the cat, by the way. I like the very much a human imitating a cat sounds that the cat's making this. Wow.
I'm stealing everything from your fucking house!
Sorry, excuse me, I'm taking the birds. Can I steal your garden? Can I steal your garden?
Thank you, kid.
Yes.
Yep, cucumber.
Oh, what a nice Katamari. Tough, yet with a soft feel. But now that you've come this far, we would love to have a much bigger Nicer, Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then.
Oh, now that I was just about to say, I'm surprised this man isn't scared of the huge ball in his backyard.
There is a fear threshold that they cross. Oh, you got pins.
I cross a fear threshold every day.
7 of them? Holy crap. I hope you create the biggest cat.
Thank you, Obafi,
Nice.
for the resub. I appreciate it.
Cat. The cat gets to go to space with his family.
Hooray!
Wait, the cat went flying. You lost the cat.
Well, the cat went to a different kind of space. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find him later. Found him!
Oh, you got him. He went back to his house. I didn't know they would do that. I thought, like, if they get displaced, I thought they would just, like, run around, but I guess they go back to their home.
Mm-hmm. I can't even tell where I am anymore. Am I leaving the bounds of the house? I'm so slow. Let me get these cars.
Stage, yeah. This stage is weird. If you get too big, this starts happening.
I want that cat. I want that cat. I want that cat! Oh, I missed it!
The cat
Oh!
was spared.
1 meter, 18 centimeters, huh? It was the first goal, but it's not very exciting, is it? Next time, we want a much bigger one. The thing that you collected the most of is games. My Earth really is full of things. We will now release it into the sky.
Got an achievement called Housemeister. Puzzle!
Puzzle.
Yippee!
Puzzled about Katamari Damacy?
Here are the deer tails.
続報です。星空に回復の兆しが見え始めました。原因は現在調査中とのことです。
早く来なさい。
ねえ、今度は星が増えてきたみたい。
What is this show?
早くしな
Oh, you know.
That just got interrupted by the news broadcast. Tengu Vision.
I love Tungu Show.
TV's not like this anymore.
It really needs to be. They really need to fix it. It broke long ago and they never fixed it. Where's the save again? Oh, it's the house. Let's save our M. We did it. Do not quit game. I truly love this bird. Man's just going hog wild. Let's see what else we can do. Let's see. We can make Cygnus, we can make Cancer, we can make a Star 5. Let's see what Cancer is. I
Have you
assume
done
crab.
any of the side ones yet?
Nope.
What is it? Something's not quite there. Oh, yes, we get it. It just doesn't look delicious. The sky does not seem yummy at all. Everyone is still hungry, yes? Can't you see that, silly? Speaking of delicious, we say crab. Most certainly crab.
You like crab?
Did you eat crab?
I wasn't doing a joke. I was. Hey, you got one!
Cool! I do like crab. I've had crab a couple times in my life, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't had enough of it.
That's a threat. You will.
You're gonna get another. Okay, this is the tech.
This is the
Just
strat.
don't-
This is the
Just
strat.
don't break the cutscene. I honestly want you to see how many you get. Like, I don't know if they have paths or if it's just like they just randomly kind of fuck around.
I feel like they've got to have paths they follow, right? Right? Question mark? Question
I
mark?
feel like they do.
It does look yummy, though.
But no, not yet.
Here comes another! Yes! Come on! Come on!
Oh,
come on!
come on, buddy.
Come on! Join us! Oh.
But
Wait,
no.
maybe he'll.
No, not yet. Patience is a virtue. Focus. We must focus.
There we go! Ah.
To make the yummiest cancer possible, all you have to do is roll up as many crabs as you can find. Let's see. You have 7 minutes.
You have 60 seconds.
You have 60 seconds. Waiter, there's a crab in my ball. Chicken noodle and minestrone are for the prince. But even for a mighty king of all cosmos, dinner can be creepy when it stares crab at you. You have 7 minutes. Crab.
These crabs have made your ball oblong.
Thank you, crabs, for helping my ball! Spider! It's not a crab, but I'll take it. Why are the crabs in the spider web? How did they get there? Who's been doing this to these poor crabs? I say as I torment them. I'll come back later for those. We cannot yet pick up big crab. Or I guess normal crab. We can now...
What is the crab sound?
Anguish. Fear.
It's like... It's inexplicable. I don't know what to call it.
It's good is what it is.
Oh, you lost some crabs.
I've lost a number of things.
Oh, magnets to attract crabs. Perfect.
Everyone knows crab love a magnet.
Sponge to attract crabs. Scissors.
Everyone knows crabs are
Crab.
fluid, and so they get sucked up by a sponge. Sponge? Let's just sit here for a second and get chiming. Oh, can't go that way. Don't try and go that way. Okay. Are these persimmons? I was right.
Oh, look at that dog up on the wheel.
That's a crab.
No, look up. Look to your right. Look up there. Look.
Whoa!
Well, there is a crab.
What do you know? Let's see. Let's garden. Ah, yummy tomatoes in the garden for me.
These were cucumber plants the other day. I guess they replanted them.
I mean, I
guess
did
a new
uproot all their
family's already
plants.
moved in. I guess a new family's already moved in since you abducted the last one, and they fucking love crabs.
This is the Crab Jeffersons from down the lane.
Or the crabs moved in.
I haven't seen any sign of people yet, aside from, like, people objects. We can now pick up regular fiddlers. Okay.
I don't know, if I was a real estate agent and a bunch of crabs had the money to buy my house, I'd be like, okay, yeah.
I mean, if they're paying customers, they're paying customers, you know? I'm not gonna turn away good business. Wait, can I pick up green, too? Yes! Oh, crab. Beep. Oh, we might be too big to go back for those ones that were in that hole to start. Oh, well. I assume we don't have to get 100% of crabs to beat this. I'm hoping, at least. Whoop, no, don't go that way. Teddy bears! Cubby! That's a cute name for bear. Oh, coconut crab. That's what the big ones are. Let's... angle the camera. There we go. Oh, okay. Can't go all that a ways. Whoop, we're bouncing! It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Cubby! Wait, hang on. Horseshoe crab! That's a crab!
His coconut crab can fit in his ball. If they eat them, we'll eat them all.
Ooh. Wait, those crabs are just in the frying pan. They're gonna get cooked and they don't care. Sad for them.
Somebody's gotta make dinner?
Yeah, it's me. That's why we're getting them, I think. We gotta make the dinner constellation. Wait, no, there is a human here. She's asleep. She doesn't even know.
The shrimp looks good too.
The crabs are taking her TV! Taking this horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab is not a crab, actually. Consider this, though. It has crab in the name. So, who's really to say what's right or wrong here? Wait. Oh, this goes up and crabs come out, I see. cute. Laundry. I guess this is a laundry area, isn't it? There's like a whole washer machine here. And, like, dishwashing liquid for your clothes?
These are malicious crabs and it is good they're getting rolled up.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad they're evil crabs and not like any good crabs that we're taking away from like good hardworking homes. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Let me up, let me up. Let me up. Doesn't seem to let me. Oh, well. Let's get these garden pots. Did I get this yet? No. Do I get crab? I have 92 of crab. Hey, Arrow A113! Hey, hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 4 moths, I really appreciate it. It's more moths than I had this morning. Oh, I see you in that garbage can! You can't run from me! Can I get past this woman? Yes. Yo, I found 100 crabs!
You have 60 seconds.
$103. $104. We're getting so many of crabs tonight. Let's turn around maybe so it's easier to navigate. Oh, there's a bunch of crabs up there. Can I roll up here? No. I can't nab that. Crab on the barber sign. Where are you supposed to get up there? Crab under there. 107 crabs. I'd say that's a pretty decent amount of crabs. 108. Oh, dag, just missed one.
Whee! That looks delicious, but also slightly disturbing. Oh well. Let's take the Yum Yum Rainbow back. Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Anyway. What? 108 crabs? Fabulous! This is it! This is what we wanted! Crab! A sea of crab meat! Crab heaven! This looks incredibly yummy! We are one step closer to the finest starry sky there is. Oops, we are drooling. Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky.
I got an achievement for that. Does that mean I, like, did it good? Nice.
感じるコスモを感じるわ金座が横歩きで帰ってきたのねおいしそう
Thanks, kid. Oh, I'd love to have a crab moment. Oh, now it's like a little box. Cute. Get make Cygnus. Let's try a Cygnus.
What is it? There's something missing. Is it our royal present? No. Something more. Eureka! We have it! It's not graceful. The sky is utterly lacking in grace. It does not float like a butterfly, or sashay like the king. It's just not there at all. What's graceful on earth? Swans, that's what. Sending things to earth. We want some grace back in the sky soon. But the swan don't seem to have hatched yet. There's nothing but eggs.
Ball.
Ball! Thank you, Hardcore Kimberly, for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate that.
But strangely enough, if you roll those up, they'll start tweeting and hatching. Get as many as you can, and make as swan-stuffed a Katamari as you can. And it'll be so very graceful. We await news of your success. At least, we'll wait for 7 minutes.
Swans are especially evil-hearted, and rolling as many as you can is good.
Oh, swans and geese are an evil type of bird, and I have no remorse sending them directly to space. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Oh, I like the start of this song already. Hey, Tissue Cat!
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, we got whole chickens out here. Can't get those cup yet. Let's go back in. Oh, I did kind of get knocked over, though. Maybe a problem. Had to herd a mama duck and her 4 ducklings a few times today so she wouldn't get stepped on. Thank you for your service. Oh, great, door here. Hey, Evan Online with a 3-month resub. The TTS sounds so unenthused about this song. Oh, it was a mousetrap that sent me flying, wasn't it? Do mice eat eggs? Thank you so much for the 3-month reset, Evan. I appreciate it. The sound of, like, the birds screaming sounds, like, distressingly close to, like, the Wilhelm scream. Like, I keep thinking it's gonna go like, oh! But it doesn't, it's just bird. Ducklings. Oh, it's the ducklings that are making that sound, never mind. Swan! I'm still getting used to, like, how you gotta turn the Katamari and stuff like that. It's taken some getting used to, but I'm having fun. Yes, falling down eggs for me! Free eggs for the Katamari, yes! Free parsley as well.
Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky.
Let's have so much fun rolling up together to the heavens.
Silly twins. That won't hatch. It's sushi now.
Thank you, Diefat the Irradiated Idiot, for the 4-month resub.
One foul ball.
It's a good ball. It's a great ball to see. Not getting so many swanlets anymore. Just mostly chicks now, it seems. We may have to redo this level. Whee! There we go. We're getting more. We're getting more. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around, like, which way you gotta turn the sticks to get the camera to turn, sort of thing. Oh, look, I'm on TV! I'm famous of TV! Launch me! Yes! It feels so good to getting launched into the heaven. I can't get these dandelions yet. Let's go slide. Oh, that's a chair, never mind. I thought it was like a children's slide. I had an itch in my nose. Ooh! Probably should have paused. Oh well. Oh, egg of shoe. I know you. Oh, okay. I kind of like being in the hole. It's funny. Egg. Oh, I missed it. Let's go up here. We got egg up here. I like that the ducklings have a little, like, what's it called? Handkerchief on? It's cute. Whee!
We see. Hinadol, we suspect.
Sure. I'm assuming that's in reference to something I picked up. Get out of hole, get out of hole. Remove from hole. Ah, a beautiful crop of eggs is hatching in the plant. Can I go up ladder? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? This is allowed! Oh my god, his little dangly legs! Oh my god, his little dangly legs! Oh! Oh, game is good! Grab up Swan. Let's... There we go. Let's roof. Hi, Sparrow! Whale chick! Now we're back here. Whoops! Whoopie daisy! I would like his eggs back. Thank you! I'm taking this mice. And no one can stop me. They got so much birds in this level. They made this level just for me, and I have to thank them so much for it. Tree of mice. Can I pick up cone yet? Nope. Also, I guess once you trip these traps, they've been tripped for good, so I don't gotta worry about it. Woo! Mouse, 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 mouse. Got him. Oh? Cute. A lot of birds live on the roof. Dang, we're running out of time. I hope we got enough. I wouldn't be too mad if I had to do this again. This is a fun level. I kind of ballsed it up right at the start. Kind of checked it up big time. Thank you, sparrows. Oh, 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 oh! Yes! A nest of swans, just for me. A nest of swans, oh yes siree! Can't go up this ledge, so let's just fall down. Whee! Bouncing, bouncing, boing, wibble, wobble. Egg, egg. Swan! We got 46 of, that's okay. I hope.
Whee! Very graceful and a bit disturbing. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Noisy things. We'll take the graceful rainbow back.
Hmm. 65? Damn! That's kind of bad!
37, 38, 39, 46. 46 swans. Graceful. Blah. Commonplace. It'll make a commonplace constellation. Commonplace grace. Skin deep grace. Fake grace. Grace light. It'll be a counterfeit constellation. There will be a pale imitation of a swan in the sky. Alrighty. Let's just release it into the sky.
Cygnus!
感じるコスモを感じるわ白鳥座が不死鳥のように復活したのねフェニックス
Just like a phoenix. They sent this kid straight to hell. Let's save our game. We can reattempt Swan some other time. Let's check out Make a Star 5. Oh, hang on, my controller disconnected. I'm gonna butcher this, and I'm sorry in advance.
Go eat me dog. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? We stopped in the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit during the day's rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. Oh yes. A royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were thinking, but it got swiped right off of us on Earth. Pickpocketed during the morning rush hour. Very well done, too.
It's pronounced Hoodie Mida. Interesting.
Must be around somewhere. So roll it up while you're at it.
Let's go. To Earth. Rolling around the town. The Katamari should be 1.5 meters. 13 minutes of Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the King of Cosmos can't be expected to
trying
wait.
to give his son presents when all he wants is love and appreciation.
All he wants is for his dad to be less of a fucker. Thank you for the bits. Apologies for, like, missing some of the bits and, like, donos as they happen. There's a lot happening in this game, and it's also hard to keep up with chat because of it. I hope y'all are having a good stream so far. I'm having a good time. This game is fucking wild. Let's get Strawberry. Oh, that dog is a Konon! Pupy. I've never had takoyaki in my life before. I've heard it's good though. Oh, I'm smart. I say as I immediately get hit by the fucking... the Pico hammer there.
You are smart.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Takoyaki looks good, because it's just like fried dough with octopus in it, right? I like fried dough. I've never had octopus before, though. Uh-oh! We got poison! We did just totally get the poison in us. So that's... of concern. I like these sliding around plates of sushi, though. That's cute. Can't get this sliding shoes yet. Oh, what's in here? Could be birds for me? No, the birds are too big. Come on, get down with the sickness! I can't wait for Katamari Sickness. That's the name of the new one. Hang on, I looked over for a split second at, like, the speech-to-text. Why did it think I said Angry Birds? I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. What? What's this? What's this? What's this? Tomato! And a golf ball. Can I get these kettles yet? No, but I wish I could. I should probably be using the boost more to get through these faster. Ah! Oh!
I'm a head out and grind downward in my ab horde, but then with war. Holly tones love.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said over the stress of that, but thank you for the tip, I appreciate it! Elephanto! Okay, now that the guards have moved out of the way, let's go, like, nab their fucking cherries. Mine. Still can't get that. I do love the Elephantos. We may or may not have just taken down Tomato Town. I hope that's okay. I hope this isn't like a national travesty that they write a song about. Oh, that piece of wood was wiggling. Whoop, okay, we're going this way now. Sure. Dr. Comer Chug Chug when? I mean, I don't play that game, and, Fortnite would have to pay me big dollars to put that in their game. So, never? I think is the answer. Oh, I'm stuck here. Don't go that way. I can get crab. We can begin crab collection. At long last. At long last. Something's coming! What does that mean? What is something? Oh, we can pick up like the whole plank, the whole dish. Plank? I guess it is made of a plank of wood, but it's more than that. Yippee! Okay, let's... boost on through. Get these things. This car says kids on the back of it. I like that a lot. Can I get... I cannot yet get pigeon. Oh, I want pigeon now. Elefanto! Elefanto! Oh, elephant has escaped. The dastard of elephant has gotten away once again. Bird, though. Haha! I tricked the birds! That was like a medal up there that I just missed. Damn, I want a medal. I want a medal for being the cutest little Katamari roller guy in all of Earth. I do win by default because I'm the only one, but, you know, no one has to know that, except for me. Let me up, please. Let me up, please. Let me up and stop knocking things off me when I go up, please. There we go. Just had to cut the brakes a little bit. Handcuffs? And we got a funny bouncer ball. Oh, there was a whole-ass staircase here I could have taken. I see. Your Katamari is as big as 97 of newspapers!
You can make it bigger than that.
Oh, what?
There's a way through here.
Okay. Huh. Let's get a little spicy and explore. I'd like to take your painting. I'd like to steal your painting. I can't steal your painting. That's too bad. But I can take ornaments! Elefanto! Yet. And finally, the guards! They fall to me! The Kokeshi dolls! They mean nothing to me now. Funny hammer! Puppy! That's a cute puppy. Free rocks? Is that a can of pineapple? I was right. Oh, that's a toy dog. Okay. Well, I still want it. Flower pot, no pot, kindergarten bag. Oh, this is the place that I could go through. I see. Down the street we go! Welcome to shopping! You can get anything you want here at shopping. The other customers are very rude today. Don't they know I'm just so small? And I have a really big ball? Hello, I'd like to steal your jackhammer cake. I'm sorry for the I have a pickaxe. I have another pickaxe. Thank you for the birthday, jackhammer. Bunny slipper. Let's get some more shoes. Come on, let me up. There we go. Up.
It's shoplifts.
No, it's legal. It's legal and it's okay to do this. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Oh, a slice of cake! I haven't had shortcake in a long while. Oh, a whole ass chocolate cake too. I had some watermelon the other day. It was pretty good. Get these buckets. Damn, we're 1 meter tall. I think I just got a crow. Look at this little guy! I can't take little guy. That's too bad. I would love to take little guy to space with me. Whee! I feel like we're not yet big enough to try and knock down and suck up a human, but I'd like to dream. Now they'll never know how much it costs. Since there's no price tag, it's no longer something they have to buy and it's legal to just take it. I'm helping them. I'm helping them. I'm helping them. I'm helping them. I'd like this lucky cat. Please? Thank you. Hi. Free fishy for me. Shabu shabu pot. I've always wanted to try shabu shabu. It sounds good. I like hearing about different, like, soup and hot pot type of dishes from around the world. There's a lot of cool food all around the world, it turns out. Wild, huh? Cow? 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 Calf.
The cow.
And lots of delicious cabbage. Sorry, I'm helping you take all of your crops, and also they're mine now. Thank you! Thank you so much! You can't forget the carrots. Carrots are, like, one of my favorite vegetables. These are stumps. I can totally just take these stumps. They're mine now. Oh?
Ooh! The same place. We took our first swim ever in this very place. We feel a growing sense of hope. We should put this in the diary.
Free salmon! Okay, getting a little too big for my britches here, but we'll manage. That person's just a sleeping. Let me up, please? Let me up, please? Please? Please, game? 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 There we go. I just had to go in a different direction to get up. It's let me go backwards to get up before, but not this time, I guess. Okay. The uphill's a little hard when you're getting so big. Yes, PP Caddy, BB is the 1-year badge. I got that set up just the other day, just so it'd be a little surprise, but yeah, that's what it is. Please look forward to people getting their 1-year sub badge very soon. Can I take you with me? No. Fuck. Okay, where else can I go? Down here. That's a hay watermelon. Hey, we're big enough now!
Oh? What a nice Katamari. Very cool. Very dashing. But now that you've come this far, we would love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then.
I did take a boy. I am taking this boy with me. I am taking these children with me. They're coming to space.
Time for Biggie.
Hey, Ploots Boots! With the 12-month resub! Congratulations! Now you get to see the BB badge. Thank you so much for the entire year of support. My god. I really appreciate that. And Autistic Amnesty with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Nox with the 12 months.
Hey Holly, I just got an email. It's been a year and a half.
I just stole this couple. It sure has been a year, hasn't it? Thank you so much, Nox. I really appreciate that. I'm just taking people now. This is gruesome. I'm into it. Let's go to space together. This is really funny, actually. And Burstax with the 12-month resub as well. Thank you so much. My god, we're having so many ears popping up now. Oh, free fish too. And a fisherman. And Soup of the Days with 2 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, that's it for time.
Thank you, Doomer Skeletor, for the 100 bits.
Only 4 months till I get up a badge. Also,
B-badge. Thank you for the bits.
We have a meeting to go to. We're zipping back to space now.
Thank you, Butler Kitty, for the 100 bits.
Hype Train Smile also am eating a tasty ramen right now while watching the stream.
Hell yeah!
I hope your dinner was just as tasty.
God, I haven't had ramen in like fucking years. Oh, I have a craving now. I've been watching a lot of videos about soups and now I want to make soup.
Can you
Tissue
roll me
cat.
up too? My back's been bothering me, and being rolled into a ball and shot into space might just hit the spot.
I think I already did. I think you're that one Fisher person that I just got. Congrats! Enjoy! Bye! Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Royal Rainbow.
I've also never had, like, instant ramen or cup noodle or anything like that in my life.
It's 2 meters, 10 centimeters, 2 millimeters. It's okay, but you can do better. Well, since you're the prince, you should do much, much better. The thing that you collected the most of is Japanese food. My, Earth really is full of things. We will now release it into the sky.
I love how all the people that had the, like, first badges have, like, opted instead to get the BB badges because it's a cute little funny bird. Plane! What's the first badge for? The first badge is what you get automatically if you were one of the first... I think it's 25 if you're a partner, one of the first 25 people to subscribe to my channel.
Got me to order sushi.
Hey, hell yeah, enjoy your sushi. And thank you, Wait, I Need a Name for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So, like, the founder badges are very much a limited thing, so only a few people have them. And I do think it's very funny that all of them, as of right now, are opting instead to show off the little BB badge, because it's a cute little bird. No, Gothprez, my understanding of it is it's the first 25 when you hit partner. If you only have affiliate, then it's the first 10. Like, the other ones retroactively become a founder if you hit partner or something like that. I think? It wasn't worded terribly clearly. Let's see what's next. Remember sending an AFK tip saying can't wait to sub, and then you immediately got partner after that. That was probably when I hit affiliate, actually, but yeah, that was a funny time, wasn't it? Corona Borealis. I think before we do some more, I should have myself a bit of a stretch. I need to, stretching my legs. I've been sitting for a while, so I'll be right back. Let me tab back into the game so you can hear some funny music. And we'll be back in just a sec. I will have Discord unmuted and undeafened and stuff, so you might hear people while I'm away. We'll see. Okay, bye! I have ice cream. How's it going? Hope you've all been having a good little break. Make sure you get yourself a stretch and all that. I've been sitting this whole time, and that was a couple hours, so you make sure you're getting yourself some stretches as well, if you need that. Make sure you got your water If you haven't had anything to eat in a while, make sure you get that. You know, all that stuff. Take care of yourself. You don't need me to tell you that. I'm not your boss. I'm not your parents. But, you know, make sure you're looking after yourself. The ice cream is vanilla, because I like vanilla ice cream. It's good. Let's see. A subscription on my screen, I guess. Thank you, King Dente. For 2 months.
I basically just got to the stream and wow, 2 months. That's at least 2 days and some change.
Wow! Hell yeah! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What are some of y'all's favorite ice cream flavors? I want to hear them. I want to know them. Tell me all about them. I think my favorite is chocolate with peanut butter swirled in it. I'm seeing a lot of very good answers. A lot of people are saying mint, which surprises me because I thought people didn't like mint ice cream. I've had it like once or twice. I thought it was pretty good, but I thought general consensus was that people really didn't like it. For some reason, but it's good. Saffron ice cream? I've never heard of that. That could be good. I've never had a Choco Mint ice cream, though. Just mint by itself, and I thought that was good. Dirt? Dirt! Dirt! Okay. Lavender ice cream. Never had that either, but that sounds good. Hey, Boxhead Paint!
Collate fudge brownie.
Collate fudge brownie! The various types of chocolate are very good. Cotton candy ice cream? I've never heard of that. What would that be? Isn't that just like sugar and like syrup? Huh. Ube ice cream sounds lit? I've never had that before. I've never had... That's how you pronounce that, right? It's ube? I think that's how you pronounce that. I've never had it before. What does it taste like? I've always wanted to know. What do you mean y'all killed Holly? I'm right here. I'm just having a break eating ice cream. Mild sweet flavor. Tastes like purple yam. Huh. Interesting. So like, kind of like an earthy flavor, I guess. Sounds neat. There's a lot of foods in the world that I haven't tried yet that I really want to try. It turns out food is good, and there's lots of it, and you can taste a lot of good things. I've been watching this one YouTube channel recently. It's called Chinese Cooking Demystified, and they do a lot of like they focus on a lot of sort of like Chinese home cooking, as well as some like different regional like restaurant or like street food dishes sort of thing. It's really cool, and they go like really in depth with it. It's cool to learn about the history of food as well as, you know, like how to make it. Learning about like why people made it that way, or like what are other ingredients you can try and source if you can't get the traditional local ingredients sort of thing. Food history is real cool. The other one of the other food history channels I really like is God, what's it called? It's also one that Lauren watches sometimes. Tasting History, I think, which is hosted by, like, a very nice and well-mannered man who has one of the most intense faces I've ever seen. And he also, like, has a lot of fun with, like, his format, so it's pretty cool. I watched a video recently where he just, like, straight up ate a heart because, he was, like, talking about, like, stuff from the Poetic Edda and, like, sort of, like, Germanic folklore and history, and how, like, some of it was based off of, like, actual historical events, and some of it was just, like, mythology, and how, like, some things that, like, people commonly understand about, like, that sort of, history is, like, actually just stuff that was made up by the Victorians and not actually true. And then he, like, cooked and ate, I think it was a pig's heart, and he said that he hated it because he doesn't enjoy heart. But he did it anyways. Paul Martin's certainly a man who handles food. Good God, he sure is. I've never eaten heart. I don't think I want to, just because, like, the texture sounds weird. Never had tongue before, but I've heard tongue is really good. Flesh must grow with the $5 tip.
I have Toblerone ice cream in the freezer. I have not tried it yet, but now I really wanna.
Toblerone good. I bet Toblerone ice cream also good. Hell yeah. I think the only sort of, like, quote-unquote weird, and it's not really weird, it's just, like, not really standard in Western cuisine, I guess. Like, the only sort of, like, meat like that I've tried is, like, intestine. I had tripes once in a pho that I got, and it was good. It didn't have too strong of a taste, and I liked the texture. I have not had gizzard, no. Hey, Chesky Woo with the 2-month resub.
Hi, Holly.
Hi!
Late to the stream today because of work, but I'm here now. Hope it's been fun.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun. We're about to get back to the game real soon. I'm just having a bit of a stretch for a bit more.
Haggis is on my bucket list. It sounds metal.
Thank you, Vidorogams, for the $3 tip. I was talking with a friend actually today about haggis, and it's apparently you like, a lot of people don't even, like, eat the, like, intestine casing. They just kind of use that to, like, bind and flavor and cook the, like, stuffing for it. She doesn't really like haggis. I've never had it though. Maybe someday. Who knows? I've been trying to look a lot more recently into, like, vegetarian food. Just because, like, I realized it's, like, as far as, like, my understanding of, like, cooking things goes, I realize I don't have a lot of experience, like, cooking a lot of vegetarian dishes, so I kind of want to brush up on that. So it's been interesting, sort of, like, looking into different types of vegetarian and vegan cuisine around the world, and, like, what substitutes people use, what things people decide just, like, not to substitute at all, different, like, dishes, like, made entirely around that sort of thing.
Just played their best ever half of basketball.
Hey, nice!
I am choosing to believe it is because they were inspired by Holly's ball skill.
I love ball, and I love to throw it around, and I can bounce it, but not too fast, because if it happens, you have to stop. Okay? Okay! Please be safe. Isn't vegetarian and vegan cuisine big in India? Yeah, there is, like, a ton of, like, really, really good, vegetarian food from India. Like, like, Indian cuisine and, I think Lebanese cuisine as well also has, like, a lot of vegetarian dishes.
Tofu scramble is dope. ESP if you add cumin.
ESP. Extrasensory perception, if you add cumin. Oh, yeah, Honor Spell, I love paneer. Paneer is so good. Oh, every time I get Indian food, I always have to get at least one paneer dish. It's so good. Bigwin5 with a 10-month resub.
Game of Balls round 2.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I like to get, like, a ton of, like, vegetable dishes as, like, side stuff anyways, so I think next time I'm literally just going to, like, order, like, paneer and like lentils and a bunch of veggie side dishes with that.
BB badge. Also ball.
Ball! Thank you, Bendix Cork, or Bendix Cork, rather. For the 2-month resub, I appreciate it. Syrian food can be pretty vegan, but also very hearty. Ooh, interesting. I have a little bit of ice cream left, but I don't mind if it gets a little melty, because I like ice cream soup. So I think I'm gonna have a sip of water, and then we're gonna get back to it. Let's get back to it. Hey, Monty Crisply! With the 11-month resub.
Wow, I can't believe Cumin gives you ESP.
And now you know. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. The prince is just drifting on their own. Let's make Corona Borealis.
What is it? It still needs something. Is it our royal present? No. Something more. Aha! Oh, yes. It's not gorgeous. The sky is not gorgeous at all. A starry sky, and it still manages to look shabby. It has none of the beauteous, maximal gorgeousness of our crown.
Alright, what are we getting? Oh, we got like a jeweled ball! Hell yeah!
Oh, it's blinding. Amazing, amazing. The earth looks amazing today. What's this? Crowns everywhere. We are super shocked, feeling super lucky. Let's roll them all up before somebody shows up. Get as many as you can and make a crown stuffed a Katamari as you can. For a beautiful constellation, for a super fab, gorgeous sky. These crowns must belong to someone. There are just too many. If a likely person shows up, we'll make a getaway to the great cosmos. In the meantime, we have 9 minutes. Hurry, pilfering prince.
It's a cute little song.
Hamburger.
I guess we're getting like Burger King crowns and stuff. It's free bowl. I love to get bowl. Let's get all the stuff up here while we're still up here. Just so we have more sizeness. Sizeness? Largeness. Bigness. Oh, I'm liking this song. Phone time! Hello? Who's calling? Plumpkin. What do you mean yellow squash? That's a pumpkin. It's totally a pumpkin. God. I've only heard like bits and pieces of this game's soundtrack over the years. But like, this game is blowing away like my expectations of that. My god. It's a good OST. I'm gonna have to track down some of the songs later. Bear Council! Bear Council! We're interrupting Bear Council. We can pick up the graffiti? Also, there's just swords here, so I guess we interrupted the Bear Warriors. League of Bravest Fighters. Wow. I can't pick up those Darumas yet. Daruma? I'm never sure how to stress the pronunciation of that. Something stress joke. Ha ha ha, stressed out. Is this anything? Me when I'm doing taxes, is this anything? Oh no, my items! I need those. Ow! Ow! Manhole cover. I guess there's no sewer under there. Okay. It's just a fake. I hope you like it. Nice backpack. That. I really like these bunny slippers. They're very cute. Making applesauce muffins using a recipe from the 60s, and this shit's delicious? Hell yeah. Enjoy. That dog's name's Lasso. I want this big crown, though. Me when I'm playing Monster Hunter and I want to find big monsters for my guild card. I still haven't found a single tiny monster yet in Rise. There we go. Almost slipped down there when I didn't want to quite yet. Ma'am? Doggy? 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 Where's Doggy? Is Doggy gone? Oh, he might be gone. Okay, I did get that lucky cat with the crown there. I got these Darumos. How do you win this game? Each level has different conditions. Like, some of them are just like, roll up a certain size within the time limit. And this one is like, we have to get as many crowns as we can. So like, this is a crown here. I just got it. Oh, she loves it! God, this soundtrack is so good. This song is so good! This is like a recurring trend when I stream a game with a very good soundtrack. I just kind of like mumble about how much I love the soundtrack for a while. So I hope you're looking forward to that throughout me playing through this game. Anyone back here? Can I get you? No, I cannot. You're wedged right behind there. You're safe for now. But I'll get you.
Hamburger.
Come on. Get unleashed.
Welcome.
Giant peach, just for Meech. I want to steal your child and their crown. Please. Let me steal a smaller child instead. I get stuck. Oh, damn, the shopping carts are in the way. I have chegged it up big time. I'll be back for you. The royal procession! Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, my objects! I need those! Wow, wow! Can I get through here? Yes! Alright, thread the needle, like it's nothing. Chicken. These kids are just laying down. Oh, they're doing kendo. Okay, they must have died. Messed up when it happens during kendo. But maybe it has to. Oh, fried rice pile! The king of fried rice is here. I've been doing a lot more singing just for like fun. Oh, these are crowns. I see. Hiding. Very clever. But I've been doing a lot more singing just like on my own time for myself, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm not so great at it yet, but maybe I don't have to be.
The crown crops are coming in nice this time of year. It's a beautiful harvest. Watermelon boy.
Oh, present! You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. Exactly! Sometimes you can just do something because it's fun to do, not because you feel like you have to be an expert at it. I feel like that's an important thing to remember and, like, internalize. Hang on. A person's got a crown on their ass. Crown on he ass. But I can't get him because I'm not big enough. Singing is fun. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoopie daisy. Hi, giraffe! Huh. Well, Grandma's mine now. Dougie's mine. You know, 57, that's a pretty good number so far. Got these art installations. Oh, now I can get use.
Oh! Oh! Big guy!
Hey! Shubabang! With a raid! Thank you so much! I hope you had a wonderful stream today. We're checking out Katamari. This is my first time ever playing this game. I'm having a blast with it. Giraffe become big?
Good morning, Holly Smile.
Hi! Thank you, Crabadog, for the 257. I appreciate it. We're running out of time. I'm getting as many crowns as I can. I want to get 2 more because it would be nice. Let's see if I can. 68! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Nice. I don't need more than this.
Shoot! Someone's coming! Oh! We can't open our eyes. It's too dazzling. Let's take the gorgeous rainbow back. Dazzling! 69 crowns! Astounding! No wonder we're dazzled. Well, it's something that they have such a lot of crowns. Earth isn't a complete backwater. But there were more crowns. We saw them. Yes, we did. With our very own eyes. Here. This is our royal present. Guess what? Guess what this is?
Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Alrighty. Let's just release it into the sky.
Yippee!
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。冠座が見事に復活したのね。ロマンティック。
So romantic. Oh, hang on. Oh, another cousin has arrived. We've got quite a lot of cousins now. Nick, we've got Kuro. I'm trying to figure out how to select them exactly. Marcy and Jungle. Prince, June, Peso, Havana, Johnson. Johnson is shaped like a gun. Odeko, La La La, and Nick, Ace, Kuro, and Honey. So many cousins. Classical Johnson. What time is it? It's like 9 o'clock hereabouts. I think I'll go for a little bit longer, maybe like another hour or so, maybe. And we'll start wrapping up. Bit of a shorter stream by my standards, I suppose, but it's warm and I got some other things I'd like to do tonight, so gonna keep playing as the prince. You can only play as the prince in this one. I looked it up. You need like a mod specifically to play as the other cousins in this one. What am I playing this on? My computer. Make a star 6. There we go.
Al-salam alaikum.
Pretty much have about half left if you go for 1 more hour, so that should be fine. Neat. Yeah, the cousins are only for the multiplayer mode in this game. But, like, people have made mods, apparently, that, like, let you play as them, so who knows?
Have you ever been to the Arabian Peninsula? We haven't either. We hope you can visit during the day's rolling, like that's possible. Oh, yes, almost forgot. Oh, yes, a royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were planning. But we got bored. We gave your present away to somebody on Earth. Must be around somewhere. So roll it up while you're at it.
I don't know why I said at it like that. Sometimes you flub the delivery and it's fine. Hey there, raspberries. Today you'll be rolling around the world. Katamari should be a crisp 3 centimeters. We can believe in you for 11 minutes, but any longer than that, even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari. Soppy prince. Soppy? Vile. Foul. Disgusting, even. Let's do it. I can't get this trophy. Crap? Crap? Now I can get trophies. This vocal bit at the start of this song is fun. I don't understand what they're saying because I don't speak Japanese, but I like the inflection of it at least. Carrot time! Yeah, we're already almost 1 meter. That's fast. Alright. Funny snowman. Let's get this mayonnaise. We've finally gotten Kuma Bear. At long last, the terror. Defeated. Oh! Sorry, sir. I don't have my license yet. You have to forgive me. That's how it works. If I don't have a license, you have to forgive me. That's the rules, right? I don't actually know because I don't have a license. Kitties! Wow! That one was named Lulu! Oh! Lulu is a cute name. I really like that. Shouts out to anyone who is Lulu out there. But especially if you're a cat named Lulu, okay? If you're a cat and you're watching my stream, hi! Cats are cute. Cats are a good animal. Yeah! Oh, we fucked up the apple trick. Let's reattempt the apple. Bear? Bear? That's a bear. That's a whole bear. There we go. Hit that sweet ramp, though. And, like, miss a bunch of apples and then lose all of our items. But it was so cool is the thing. Clown on ball. We have ball clown. Cats love to watch your streams historically. Yeah, a lot of people have brought that up, which is really funny to me. What is it about my stream specifically that appeals to people's pet cats? And how can I get it to work for Lola so that she comes and sits nicely instead of begging me for treats? How can I weaponize this against my own cat? Chickens? 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 Chickens, chickens, chickens? Hi, chicken! Hi, chicken! Hi! Chickens are good animals. I think someday it might be cool to try and keep chickens. And I can't do that right now, but maybe someday. Boxes, boxes. Can't get those boxes though. My friend Peregrine, who is Fungus Potion in chat, who mods, they keep chickens, and I like it every time they send me pictures of their chickens, because their chickens are so funny. Chickens are such animal. Yo, we got the number 9. Let's get the number 12. We got the whole minute hand! Hang on! Whee! Oh god, bear! Bear! Oh, there's this whole other part of the park I forgot about. Sorry, ma'am, let me pick you up. Thanks, mama! Sheep, sheep, sheep and chickens, sheep and chickens, chickens and sheep! Yes! Pick up this melons. Go for a nice swim. Can't get boat yet. I wonder what the sign says. Nope. Can't pick it up yet, so it doesn't matter. We can get bear cubs. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, sorry, coming through. Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm not all that sorry. Quite frankly. Yo, those guys are swinging and swanging. I can't get life card yet, but I can get barrel. It's a barrel. I cannot get the. Oh, I can get the sunbasters. Okay, got him. Good sounds, great sounds. Thank you for the sounds. Grandmaster Clown with the 4-month resub.
Wow.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Can I go up here yet? No. But I can go down here.
Ring of fish. A ring of fish. A ring of fish.
Now I can get fishermen. Okay, let's spin around this way. Come on. There we go. Relaxing dude! And a seal! Who forgot their umbrella? I should go return it. Alright, where else can we go here? Rats. Hello, businessman. Thank you. Thank you. Who just puts an arcade cabinet in the street like that? I wish more places would do that. Arcade games is fun. At the college I used to go to, there was like a building next door that just had like 3 random arcade cabinets in the lobby. It was cool. Sometimes I would just go there and play Donkey Kong. Sometimes you just gotta play Donkey Kong. Sometimes your exam is coming in like, 3 hours, you've studied all you can, your brain is fried, and you just need to try and get a high score in Donkey Kong for a while. I cannot get Sumoman. Are people shooting at me? Is that a gun?
Oh? What a nice Katamari.
Your Katamari's as big as one slide.
Very airy and exciting. But now that you've come this far, We would love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then.
I still got plenty of time, too. Nice. I'm doing real good on this level. Hey, Tales from the Paint Bucket, the 6 months.
Number 6, please.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, we saved that person who was just stuck hanging on. We're helping. We're the savior of this town. Everyone loves Katamari. Everyone loves the prince and their little rolling ball. None of that. No guns. Sorry. It's bad to have guns to shoot at me. Or anyone, but me especially. Because I'm just so small. I'm getting shoppers. I've got all the items they would need to shop for anyway, so it's okay. Convenience store. Kid's umbrella. Mama-san. Pickle tub. I like just looking at some of the items you can get. They're really charming. Oh, hang on. Person up. Person on the house. Well, you can come back for me. Guess we're going swimming. We got a flag buoy. We got a flag ooey. Post your ooeys in chat if you got them. I love to see that funny green elephant. Bear! Bear! I want to get this bear. Oh, yes, bear! Bear! Thank God. You're coming with me, businessman. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That guy's name was Green X. Is that like a superhero or a wrestler or something? Selfie! With the power of the PlayStation 2! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. We're playing Katamari. It's, technically at this point, it's my 1 year anniversary. Sophie with the 1 year resub!
1 year.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So we're just kind of rolling up a lot of guys into a big old ball. That's okay. It's legal for me to do this. It's allowed and it's good. I'm saving them all from bad times. Blue!
1 year anniversary.
Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. We only got a couple seconds left on this level, so let's try and get as much as ball in it. I didn't say that word's good at all. At all. It didn't. And I'm continuing to flub my execution of any sentences. All you need to know is ball, and roll big, and good, and get bear. It's fine. It's fine and it's good and it's fine. Let me up, okay? Oh, I dropped this woman. How do I get out of here? I just stuck? Have I trapped myself for my hubris? Thank you, Viderogams, for the 10 gift subs. My goodness.
Alrighty, it's time. We have a piano lesson now, so we'll go back to space. Royal Rainbow!
If I was doing this at the park, I'd be freaked out, but the prince is playing it so cool! Yeah!
5 meters, 38 centimeters, 7 millimeters. It's pretty big. We imagine it'll make a pretty star. If it were ours, we'd make it much bigger.
Thank you, Chesky, for the 200 bits. I appreciate it.
You did that fast. You hit the goal awfully fast. That was fantastic. That was so speedy and so smart. It will be a shooting star. Like boom! The thing that you collected the most of is vegetables. My, Earth really is full of things. We will now release it into the sky.
Asparagus. Hors d'oeuvres!
あ、見えた見えた。ロケットが見えた。おい、みちる。お父さんはあそこにいるんだぞ。
もうすぐお父さんに会えますよ。
We're totally gonna roll up that kid's dad, aren't we? We're gonna send that whole family to space, aren't we? Also, that was really ominous, just...
We'll be seeing him soon, kids.
This bird go. Look at this bird going on. Hell yeah. Love this great bird. Does the prince just walk automatically, or is that just my controller being like that? I can't tell. Yes? Okay, so I don't have to worry about controller drift, it's just the prince being the prince. Okay, good. Good. I was worried that I would have to order a new controller now. Reassuring, to say the least. Top 10 birds that never rest, never retire, and never expire. Look at him just going! Hey, Laser McGraw with the 11-month resub!
Love this org game.
It's a good game of the balls. Thank you so much, I appreciate that resub. Alright. We can make Piskies, we can make Gamini. We can make Ursa Major. Let's do Piskies.
What is it? There's something missing. Eureka! We have it! It's not fresh. The sky is spoiled already. It's not fresh at all. It's very ripe. This is not acceptable. Quickly! Find some fresh fish on Earth!
This is just the plot of Splatoon, I think.
Hurry, Prince! The sky is looking a little tired, much like your eyes. All cloudy, like something you see on last week's fish. Feeling a bit more at home on Earth, and starting to get a little complacent, are we? Getting a swelled head? Terrible. Get as many as you can, and make as fishy a Katamari as you can. For a beautiful Pisces. For a super fab fresh sky. We order you to look at rolling with a fresh eye. Rediscover it. We plan to rediscover waiting around for 6 minutes. Perk up, loser prince.
Jesus Christ, Dad, come on. Fucked up and cruel to me. I got a kitty, though. Hey, Appleseed! The 5-month resub! Hi! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. This song's new to me. I'm trying to get all these damn fish. Okay. There we go. Oh, kitty swimming! Come with us. Whoa! Too big for that. Whoop! That's a stingray. Didn't get those yet. Penguins! Penguins! Do jellyfish count? They do not. Stingray. Maybe that counts? Love fish. Stingray counts. Okay, good. But jellyfish doesn't. Huh. Oh, these guys are too big. We'll come back for you later. I keep forgetting I can turn the other way. It doesn't like register in my brain for some reason. That's Road Roller Dog.
Who did this? Who flattened this like a pancake?
Baby turtle! Salmon. It's free salmon for you. You gotta roll it up, but the salmon is free. Oh, we are getting so much fish in here now. Yummy bonito.
Oh, tuna.
Oh, we are gonna have so much fish when we're done here. Oh, but that's a fisherman! Okay! Maybe the fisherman can help us pick up more fish. And inner tube kid. Let's get these tuna. These tuna that are just dancing up here. Oh no! Fire! Fish don't like that! It hurts them! Because it's the opposite of water. That's the only reason. If they were creatures of the sky like we were, then they wouldn't be hurt. Oh, these guys are stuck! Let's help them! Oh, that was Merman and Hamachi. We can put those ones back, right? Hey, Katie! With the 10 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! I hope you're having a wonderful day today, Katie! Ah, an offering from the statues. Thank you kindly. Please, please? Thank you kindly. Been very good? Hell yeah, you'll love to hear it. It's been a pretty good day for me. Bit of a rough start, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Day otherwise has been stellar. God, this song is so cute. This one makes me feel very emotional for some reason. Let's see. You might not think there would be fish up here, but let's just see what they've got. Monster truck. Wah, wah.
You have 1 minute left.
There comes statue. Yippee! We're getting so big and huge, we can roll over anything we want now. Almost. Let's get these mermaids. Wait, mermaids count as fish. What? Why? They're people. They're people. What? Such a charming little port town. Do these count as fish? These count as fish. God damn it, I wish I had known earlier.
Fresh. And are you feeling livelier too?
That delivery was weird.
And are you feeling livelier too?
Here's the question, are they people or have they just evolved to look like the people to trick us? No, they're people.
We'll take the fresh rainbow back.
Well, my friends are among these people now, so I'm going to head out. Glad you're enjoying this game and thank you for the stream, Holly.
Hey, thank you so much for the bits and thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it.
A huge haul. A huge haul indeed. 148. 148 fish. Fabulous. Super fresh. Almost overwhelming. How did you manage 148? Did you use a net? Thanks to these fishies, the sky will be more fresh. It's far from the cosmic record we set, however. Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky.
Got an achievement called Professor Pisces. Hell yeah! That's pretty good, I reckon.
感じる。コスモを感じるわ。銅像がピチピチ復活したのね。新鮮だわ。
So fresh. Nice. Let's look at our constellations. We've got the hors d'oeuvres. That's our one meteor. We've got Pisces. We've got the sweet star. Got the space mushroom. That's cute that that shows up too. We got Cancer. Game director Keita Takahashi did not give detailed directions on the sound design of the game, allowing Miyake and his team to instead create whatever they felt would fit best. Hell yeah! We got the Chef Star. We got Earth. Sugar Star. Cygnus. Puzzle. Corona Borealis. Nice. With the 69 on it. Asparagus. Cosmos. Lots of stars.
I love eating gay food, like ladyfinger sandwiches and hors d'oeuvres.
That's what you sound like when you say that, Natalie. I don't know why I said it like that. I think before we wrap up, we should look at some fun objects. We've seen many different types of objects. Let's look at it from small to bigger. We've got the smallest, extremely small, very small, small, somewhat small, average, above average, somewhat large. Who knows what's next? Jill Katz with the 8-month resub!
Cancer came stepping back. So yummy. My wife and I played this together in high school when it was new and still quoted to this day. You love to see it.
Hell yeah! That's that good gay shit you do love to hear. Fuck yeah. And thank you so much for the 8 months of support. I really appreciate that. Let's look at some small objects. We've got fake snow. Real snow is not really like this. This is not cold at all. Mosquito! Little blood-sucking insects. They also make a very annoying sound. Short screw. You turn this thing, and it'll hold other things. Long screw. If you turn it the other way, it will disassemble. Thumbtack. Used to stick paper on the wall. It really hurts if you step on one. We saw these ones already. Red crayon. A red crayon. This is not lipstick. Girls, be careful! Lime crayon. A lime green crayon. Good for drawing frogs. Thermometer. Used to measure your temperature. Put this in your mouth, armpit.
Or
Stamp. Stick these on letters. Some are very rare and expensive, so check before you lick. Red caramel already. Gum. Candy that never disappears, no matter how much you chew. Some kinds let you blow bubbles. Hairpin. Used to fix hairstyles. Also the name for a sharp curve, but you can't put that on your head. Button. You saw that one already. Chestnut we saw. Pachinko ball. These usually disappear very quickly when playing pachinko. Zapper refill. Needs to be heated up by a special gadget, made especially for killing mosquitoes. Food. Can move only one step forward. Someday, it will have a good day.
I'm not afraid to say it, sometimes the thermometer goes into the butthole.
Thank you, Dosser G. Kinsho. Can't move diagonally backwards. It'll be very tough if you lose this. 5 yen coin. People believe this will bring them good luck. 10 yen coin. Some of these have jagged edges. Most don't. We saw match, and we saw
ant.
extremely small. Peeler. You can peel fruits and vegetables with this easily. Fried shrimp. Scrumptious shrimp cooked at extremely high temperature. Film. Opening it to see the photos seems to ruin it. Eye drops. Helps to ease tired eyes. Very handy after swimming in the pool. Compass. The mysterious pointer inside will always point to one direction. Glasses. You can see better with these, but some of them will make it harder to see. Wrench. Use this to disassemble big machines. Using this in wrestling seems to be prohibited. Phillips head. Used to screw stuff together. Make sure the screw has the same type of head though. Screwdriver. Used to screw stuff together. Purchase at a hardware store. Tuna sushi. Delicious raw red fish on rice. You can eat it with your bare hands. Squid sushi. Sometimes there is a very spicy
Wasabi.
surprise inside. Be careful.
Rare.
Toro sushi. This definitely tastes better than the others, but is also more expensive. Egg sushi. Cooked egg on rice rolled up with seaweed. Yummy! I've never actually had egg sushi before, but that sounds good now that I think about it. Octopus sushi. Octopus on rice. It won't attack, so it's safe. Tamago sushi is weirdly sweet. Huh, I guess that makes sense. The Japanese sort of like rolled omelet and stuff tends to be like on the sweeter side, doesn't it? I've actually never had it myself before, but I've heard it's good. Your octopus sushi's attacking you? That doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to do that. I don't think you've got octopus sushi. Shrimp sushi. Shrimp on rice. It's a bit sour, but not rotten. Don't worry. Egg sushi's really yummy. I'll have to give it a try next time I'm like at a sushi place that offers that. India ink. Black liquid for writing stuff. Squids puke this, but they are not writing. Horsetail! These plants look like a long stick. They will come out in spring. Boot. Looks like a shoe, but obviously too small to wear. But still too big for the prince. House. A wonderful house, but very small. Put a bed in it, and the house would be full. Santa! A fat, jolly old man who can give presents to all the children in the world in just one night. Oh my god, you can rotate them around. I'm rotating him in my mind, it's beautiful. I wanna go. Star! Before this hits the ground, say your wish 3 times.
Wish hard.
Every time I hear someone say, like, do something hard, I just think of, one of the cereal box CD games you could have gotten back in the day, Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. And in it, there was, like, on the menu screen, you can click on fun little things that, like, did nothing but made fun little voice lines happen. And there was, like, a little reflection in the water you could click on. When you click on it, Pumbaa went,
Hey, Timon! Look down there. Look hard.
and the reflection would turn into Mickey Mouse and it would go, oh, I'm Mickey Mouse! I think about it a lot. Blue ornament. A shiny blue ball. See many different colors from different angles. Red ornament. Looks like an apple. But you can't eat it. Yellow ornament. A shiny banana-colored ball. You can't eat it, but maybe you can slip on it and fall. If you want. Fishing lure. That was a really good Pumbaa voice. I've never heard that before. I've heard a lot of people say that I have a pretty good Mickey Mouse voice, but never has anyone say that my Pumbaa voice is good. I'm flattered, I think. Fishing lure. You can fool fish with this. Fish must be really stupid. Hanko. Use this instead of a signature. Don't snap it too often. Ink pad. Ink for the Hanko. Is it Hanko or Hanko? I don't know. Holly does a really good Hollow-Tones impression. I don't know. I think it could use some work.
Yeah, these dumb fucking fish. I can't believe the nerve of these guys. Ha 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 ha. And fuck idiot fish. Doesn't even know a fake fish from a real one.
Some kids also put their fingers in this. Number counter. Device for counting. The user's skill is more important than the device itself. Mouse. Lives in the house, but doesn't think it's really part of the family. Why not? I can change that. You can be part of our beloved family, Mouse. Rat. Eats a lot and moves very fast. Multiplies rapidly. Dung beetle. Rolls cow dung and makes it bigger. We feel a little rivalry here. Snail. Often seen on rainy days. It carries its house with it. Skizzers. Put your fingers in the holes.
And cut things.
Tree frog. A little frog. When it was young, it didn't have arms and legs. Had the voice that I did for the Mayor and Frog Detective 2 stuck in your head ever since the stream? Can I pretty please read something in that voice? What was the voice I did for the Mayor? The Mayor was kind of like this, wasn't she? Poisonous frog. A poisonous frog. Better not eat this then. Small takoyaki. There's a tiny octopus inside. Very tasty with sauce. Meat cake. With a 10-month resub.
Row up.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Takoyaki. A takoyaki with a toothpick. This is much easier to eat.
Big takoyaki.
What if a frog attacked me? Oh, it's not gonna happen. They don't have frog anywhere. The octopus inside must be very big. Some people just love eating this. I've never actually I said this earlier, I haven't had takoyaki in my life. Maybe someday. New Year's card. You may receive many of these from friends to welcome in the new year. Envelope. If you write your address too big, it may come back to you. Toy capsule. There's some kind of figure inside. It looks a little crushed. Toy capsule. Looks like a packet of slimy jelly inside. Boys love this. Toy capsule. Sometimes you get a bad luck capsule as well. Is that really a thing in, like, gachapon machines? You just get, like, a thing that says, sorry, you had bad luck, give us more of your money. We saw a soy sauce pack already. Gun! A plastic toy that shoots water. Even if you get hit, you will only get wet. Leaflet. Other papers in between papers. Lots of information on bargains.
I love bargains.
Oh, I'm yawning.
Gum pack. There is a trap which looks exactly like this.
Be suspicious.
Hey, frog with a gun.
Ribbit, flattening.
Okay. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Battery. A big battery. Not many places you can use this. 9-volt battery. It's hard to find a shop that sells these. Tomato. Some people say it's fruit. Some say vegetable. Who cares? It's food. Cucumber. Often eaten pickled. It tastes good raw as well. Onigiri. Rice ball. A rice ball wrapped with seaweed. Delicious and healthy. Tastes better than it sounds. I've always wanted to try a rice ball. Someday. Cherries! We heard there are people who can tie these in a knot using only their tongue. Monster cherries!
It must be very satisfying, chewing such large cherries.
Nail clipper! Used to clip human claws. We wonder if it hurts. We saw Cookie already. Swallowtail! Okay, if you say so, boss.
Okay, what next?
A pretty butterfly. It used to be a yucky green caterpillar. I hope everyone loved those awesome sounds I just made, because after I did it, I just kind of sat there and thought to myself, man, that was vile. Why did I do that? White butterfly. It's really hard to see, especially when it's sitting on a white object. Sorry, everyone, I've become the snake that eats her own tail. Snake that swallows she own ass. Ouroboros, Ouroboros, I don't know how to pronounce it. One of those. Yellow swallowtail. Tries to look scary with its bright yellow color, but most people think it's cute. Super glue! Very powerful glue that can stick anything together. Be careful not to glue your fingers together. Croissant! Sweet French bread that falls apart when you try to eat it. Delicious with butter and jam. Egg! A great egg. Doesn't matter how you cook it, it still tastes great. I want to eat egg tomorrow. Kaleidoscope. Twist it around, and the pattern inside will change. If you spin around, you'll just get dizzy.
I am a good frog. My nun would bless you to be immune to gully frogs. Give me Bugsy.
Hey, thank you, Frog with a Nun, for the $1 tip. I appreciate it. We got plenty of bugs up here. Eat up. Ink brush. Kids stick it in colored water and draw pictures with it. Also used to tickle people. Red block. Stick it to other blocks to make stuff. Not much fun with only one, though. Yellow block. Hurts your feet when you accidentally step on these. Green block. Kids imagine whole worlds playing with these. Magnet. Sort of like a Katamari, but it can only collect things made of metal. We saw lipstick already. Soap! You should suds it up very well when washing your face to prevent pimples. Sponge. This has a type of cake named after it, but it's not as tasty as the cake. Memory card! Be sure to save your game before you turn the video game off. Parsley. Grass that's used to make served food look better. Also, it tastes good, come on! It tastes good, come on! Sticky tape. Used to stick things together. People need it because there are no Katamaris on Earth. Girly cell phone. This can also take photos. Lots of super options. I love super options. I can't wait to go home after a long day's work, boot up my Super Nintendo, and play Super Mario Brothers for super options. Walkie-talkie. Device that lets you talk to someone far away. Looks like you're talking to yourself. Red sock. Bags for feet. Ones with holes are not cool. Canned mackerel. There appears to be fish inside. The fish may not be alive. Spoon. Some people like to bend these. Nox, you said like the baseball team, and I forgot that we saw something called Red Sock, and I assumed that you were making a joke about a baseball team called the Canned Mackerels. Spoon. Some people like to bend these. I love the idea of a baseball team being named like the fucking... the Alberta Canned Mackerel. The Edmonton Tuna in oil. Fork. Mostly for spearing things and carrying them. Most people carry it to their mouths. Sparkler! Makes pretty sparkles if you light the top. Be careful! It's very hot! Blackboard eraser. Bash 2 of these together to make a cloud of white smoke. I will be pleased to know minor league teams are like that. Fuck, I gotta keep up with minor league baseball now. I guess that's a thing I gotta do.
Cheese.
There are many different types. Some are very smelly. We love the cheese used on pizza. Hotboxing the blackboard eraser jug just no! Don't do that! Mosquito zapper. Put a refill on it and mosquitoes drop. For them, it's a killing machine. School notebook. A notebook for kindergarten kids. The only thing they ever draw is scribbles, though. Indoor shoes. Shoes worn by kindergarten kids. Will probably start to smell if they're not washed. Sparrow. They say that sparrows will pay you back if you're kind to them. I love this little sparrow model, it's so cute. Bird. 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 I love birds. Birds make me happy. Oops. Eraser. Rub and erase. But it makes a mess. Hard eraser.
This can erase more.
But with less mess. Paperback. A small book, which you can read on the bus. The letters are quite small. Power plug. Don't plug this in with wet hands. Matchbox. 20. This is nothing. This isn't anything. There are many matches in this. Don't use them all at once. Toothbrush. A stick to put in your mouth. There's gotta be a purpose. Toothpaste. It makes your mouth froth if you eat it, so don't eat it. Mandarin piece. This is the bit you can eat after peeling the skin off. Mandarin peel. If you peel too many, it'll stain your nails yellow. Mandarin. Similar to an orange, but much easier to peel. Not very tasty with the skin on. Chocolate. Oh, good! It's really chocolate! It's really Death Clues! It says light, but since it's actually chocolate, it doesn't matter. Teacup. This is used for drinking tea. There are charms you can do with this to improve your luck. Pink flower. A cute pink flower. It's not flush with excitement. White flower. White flower. It's not blanching in terror. Yellow flower. Yellow flower. It didn't eat too many mandarins. Orange juice. Some of these are not really 100% pure. Soda. Getting sleepish, you gonna head out? Don't worry about it. The rest of the stream is just gonna be reading a couple more items and then showing off fan art, so this is probably a good time to hop out if you gotta. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Soda. Don't shake this before you drink it. Green tea can. Tastes good, either hot or cold. I've never had canned tea before. Coffee can. Wakes you up, but it tastes a little bitter. Dish rag!
This smells bad after being used.
Quail chick. It's only a baby, so, of course, it's very small. Chick. Looks totally different when it grows up. Still too small to eat. Turncoat Pilot with the 8-month resub.
8 months already? Holy moly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Duckling. A duck has nothing to be ashamed of, even if it doesn't grow up to be a swan. Swan. An elegant swan will always be a swan. It doesn't turn into a duck. Mini pylon. It's actually easy to pass, but you need to be patient. Mini pylon. It looked big before, but not anymore. Candy. How many people can keep sucking on this till it's completely gone? My controller disconnected. There we go. Milk candy. Oh, we already saw that one. Lollipop. Ants love this too, so don't leave it on the ground. Mahjong tile. This is from a game where you do a lot of loud shuffling. It has a picture of a bird, but it stands for 1. I've never had a milk candy. I don't know what it is. If you have 3 of those, it seems to make a nice hand. There are veteran players who can tell these apart just by touch. The kanji is hard to read, but it stands for green dragon. Over 10 centimeter sign. People in chat seem to enjoy milk candy, so maybe I'll have to try and track that down someday. You can't get through until you're over 10 centimeters. That should be nothing. You can't get through until you're over 20 centimeters. We see no problem with that. Strawberry. A bite-sized sweet fruit that can be used in milkshakes, smoothies, cakes, desserts, and much more.
Very nice.
Giant strawberry. Don't try to eat the whole thing with one bite. Watermelon slice. People love to eat this during the summer. Try not to eat the seeds. Milk carton. The strange white liquid inside is milk. Adults can drink it too. Milk bottle. After drinking the milk, make sure to recycle the empty bottle. This is what you put in a mousetrap to catch Mira. Strawberry jam. Tastes better with bread than it does with rice. I would imagine. So, new driver sign. Symbol for novice drivers. Be kind to them. Kitchen gun. Used to cut food. You can cut other stuff too. Be careful. Chopsticks. Why are these called chopsticks? And why are they so difficult to use? Ping pong ball. A ball for a particular sport. The lightest and most fragile ball. Golf ball. A small white ball that can fly a long way. Often gets lost or flies into water. Baseball. Hit this with a stick and get some points. Shumai dumpling. Bite-sized dumplings with meat inside. Absolutely delicious. Paintbrush. Used to spread colored liquid on stuff. Don't touch until it's dry. Oh no, it's the prince. He's floating away. You have to help him. Quick! No, he's gone. He's okay. He came back to the ground. Oh no, they're floating away again. Quick help, save them.
Breaking news! A young boy is floating away in a balloon. We have to help him and pray for him.
The models were made in collaboration with college students learning 3D modeling. Oh, that rules! I love that. I didn't know that, actually. Let's check out some names that we found. First place prize, third place prize, Ant Queen, Asuka Yamada, Atsushi Rondo, Autographed Bat, Ayako Noda, Aobo,
Billy Boom Boom.
Vinta Endo, Birthday Present, Shibara Pottery, Chihiro Fuse, Chosuke Katsura, Chucky!
Clear data.
Copied painting, Daisuke Yabuki, Department Manager Fujiwara, Eisuke Otsuru, Elizabeth! Extra large tonkatsu, Forgotten umbrella, Friend, Futoshi Shiroki,
Greased lightning.
my controller disconnected again, hang on. Green X, Gunsuke Katsura, Hachiro Sasagawa, Hamachi, Hanako Tsuchida, the Hatagawa family. When the fuck did we get this? What? When did we find the Hatagawa family treasure? What? Hideto Nema, Homing Pigeon, Honoka Makuhara, Ichiro Azuma, Ine Suzuki, Itoshi Henmi, Jaro, Joe Miyazumi, Junhara, Junko Sugiura, Junpei Sekiguchi, Junsa Mishima, Junsa Tanaka, Kakeru Morizumi, Kazumatsuri Manager, Kazuya Inari, Kei Murabayashi, Keiko Soma, Ken Uno, Kensuke Katsura, Kenta Azuma, Kenta Hara, Kentaro Hayashi,
Kevin Highstar.
Kiku-chan! Oh my... Seal! Seal! Oh! Fatted seal! Kyo Tomogawa, Koichi Hiyase, Kuriko Hibiya, Kusizashi Smaru, Kiyu Nakayama,
Lasso.
Lee Chan, Life Savings, Lily! Oh, Lily! Lionel Koeda, Lulu! I remember Lulu. Machiko Beppu, Majime Tashima, Mamao Nogami, Mariko Sonoda, Maro! Maruo Kobayakawa, Masato Renga, Midori Umiyama, Miharu Niwata, Mikanuri, Mimio Nogami, Misayo Tsukamoto, Miss Kamachi, Missile, Mistress Kokeshi, Mitsuhato Trophy, Miyoko Takeda, Mizuyo Takeda, Morio Kiyaki, Murasuke Katsura, now Ogata. Every time I see or think about the word missile, first I think about Missile from Ghost Trick, great fucking game. Then I think about the fucking missile alert in, Ace Combat. Man, I want to play an Ace Combat game. One of these days, I own Ace Combat 7. That's the one that was on Steam. So I own that one. One of these days I'll get around to playing it. Those games are buck wild. I remember in, like, late high school, at some point going over to a friend's house and playing one of the ones on the Xbox? Was it on the Xbox or was it on the PlayStation? I don't remember. I played one of them. Anyways, it was fucking wild. Nay.
Non-burnable trash.
Pandas. Professor Sagawa. Rao Nagami. Rare 10 yen coin. Rin Yamamoto. Rin Nakata. Rokuro Chujo. Ryoko Takada. Sabako. Saburo Suzuki. Sachi Yurima. Sadakichi Nishimura. Sakura Kosakai. Sakurayama. Sasao Nagami. Satoko Kayama. Sayuri Sakashita. You'll have to forgive me if I'm pronouncing some of these not so great. I don't know Japanese, but I'm trying to pronounce them good based on what little I know about Japanese pronunciation. Shiro Akutagawa. Shogo Ueda. Shuhei Neko Yanagi, Shuji Kumeno, Shusuke Katsura, Sota Miyajima, Suzu Endo, Tadashi Motoki, Tamako Fugitomi, Taro Takeda. Taro! Oh! My friend! Tarosuke Takeda, Tatsuya Meguro. Saba means mackerel, so naming a mermaid Sabako is pretty much naming her Macarella. That fucking rules! Terunobu Akiba, the lovely Yui. Toko Yamada, Tomi Tanaka, Tomiya Konishi, Tsugumi Nakata.
Tuna salad.
Can we, if you've got those lovely ooies, can you post them in chat? I want to see them. I want to see them so bad. Wasabi Takoyaki.
Winning tile!
Yay Honma. Yokomiru-kun. That's just someone named this one sign. That's cute. Yoshi Tanaka. Yoshifumi Hayakawa. Yoshiharu Hayakawa. Yoshihito Hayakawa.
We don't know who this one is. We may never know.
I really like this question mark 3D model. It's a really charming question mark 3D model. That's a weird thing to like laser focus in on, but I think it's cute. Yoshio Egawa, Yosuke Matsudaira, Yuki Momojiri, Yuba Yokomichi, Yume Rurihama, Yumi Tatara, Yumiko Futaba, Yuri Yakushima. Friend. Kiku-chan. Oh, Kiku-chan, my friend. Kiku-chan, my beloved. Kiku-chan, my hero. Oh, Kiku-chan. Missile. 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 Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile. Oh. Let's save our game. Would you like to quit the game? You know what? It's 10 o'clock. We got quite a few levels done, and we looked at some fun little creatures together. I think I would like to quit game. See you again! Goodbye, little prince. Goodbye.
Love you, Holly. Missile.
Missile.
Missile. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Let's take a look at fan art. Because I know we got some. Oh, I know we got some. Because I checked on a break and saw a little bit. Let me get the Discord view up. Also, let me get some music playing. Turn that down, and let's play... Let's start with, what's a good one to start with? Shuffle on, so it doesn't matter where I start with, really. Start with this. Let me get the Discord view up, and we'll take a look at fan art. Starting off with these ones from Ophea. It was posted on Twitter earlier. I don't think I remembered to retweet it, but I'll do that after stream. Very cute. I'm a real big fan of these. I also just noticed the BB in the basket. Very cute. These are adorable. Thank you so much. From Arrow A113, Girls Night. Girls' night! Cute. Oh, I really like the facial expressions on these. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Mori girl aesthetic works so well for you. I've had a couple people tell me that before. It's a cute kind of look. This one's from Izzy. Very polite. Oh, very polite. Oh, she's so polite and she would never be the imposter. She would never betray you and try and kill you to win the game. She's very polite. Very cute. Thank you so much. We got this one from Soda Pop Sergeant. Not sure if I'll be able to catch the stream due to work, but I'm excited that Holly's playing Katamari nonetheless. And look at this. Oh. Funny ball. The little plus nose. That's a cute touch. Oh. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. We got one from Paint Bucket. Ball. Ball. Cute. Thank you so much. From Circuitry Demon. When I saw Holly was streaming my favorite ball-themed game, I ran to my animation program. Oh! Very cute, rolling the ball in motion. This is wonderful. I really like the shades of purple you chose for this too. Also, this one looks like a yummy candy, this Katamari, so I would want to take a big bite out of it. But then I would get stuck to it. And maybe that's fine. Thank you so much, this is adorable. From Finny. Holly onto Katamari. What crimes will she commit? I didn't do any crimes. For the record, I want that on record. I didn't do any crimes. I'm putting the stars back together. That's good. I'm helping. I'm being so helpful. Thank you so much. This is adorable. Oh. I love the little heart at the top. That's so cute. From Rosie Hyena, the princess of all cosmos, rolling a BB. Oh. I'll turn this song up a little bit because it's quiet. There we go. Oh, so round, so ball. I have been very happy recently that people have been drawing very, very round and spherical types of BBs. Makes me very happy to see. Also, I really like the little pattern that you put on, like, the dress. It's very charming. Thank you so much. I love this a lot. Turn up the music a little bit more. Probably to turn it down at some point because the song gets a little louder eventually. Unofficially Jam. Oh, funny ball game? Cute. Oh, I like that, like, the little prong at the top is like a bird beak. And like little eyes. That's wonderful. Thank you, Boxy Choi, for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. You made it just in time for the end. We're just taking out fan art before we wrap up for the day. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is real cute. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. Got another one from Paint Bucket. Been doing a lot of abstract art in MS Paint, so I made this piece of fan art in that style. Hey, hell yeah! David Lynch is there! Cool. Hell yeah! Thank you for the David Lynch and the picture. From Ruby Bloom. This appeared to me in a vision at the end of the last Monster Hunter stream, and I scrambled to sketch it. Turns out my arm was not made to draw Monster Hunter designs. This hunter plays in... Oh, this is like the wrong type of music for this. Hang on. Let me get, royalty-free stock music. Let's see. My slideshow of riding goggle sunglasses. This hunter plays Infernal Melody for Wild Magnamalo. And they fucking hate it. Back to our regularly scheduled music. Thank you so much, Ruby Bloom. This owns. This is a really good depiction of the Magnamalo loot as well, so that's dope. From Valley, ball game good. Oh, this is really cute. I love the like wavy texture on the little bits of hair. I love the background on this too, very pretty. And such pretty purples you used in this as well. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. From Raspberries, only popped in near the end, but it was very fun. Ball? 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 Very cute. Thank you, thank you. Here's one from Chili. Holly with Katamari Child. Oh, look at the little prince. Look at the little prince. Look at the little prince on top of the hair. Oh. Adorable. Riding Ratatouille style on the head. Very cute. Thank you so much. This is adorable. It's always a delight to see your art. From Stefamu, the music in this game slaps. Big agree. Oh, the scarf and the crown. I really like the golds here in contrasting with the purples. That's a really, really good color choice. Ooh, I really like that, I do. Also, I love the cute little face on this. This is adorable. Thank you so much. From MLM Lemon. Okay, listen, I used to play the absolute shit out of this game, and I'm so happy Holly's playing it. I'll do a more finished piece later, I promise, but the princess. Oh! I love this devious, impish grin. Very cute. Oh. This makes me happy. I like the boots, too. That's a good touch. Also the little spiral antenna. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you. From the Craft Gremlin, who says, I just had to. Oh! Bird a perched on ball. Bird a perchin'. Cute. Let me maybe turn this Cranky Kong song down just a little bit. There we go. Oh, adorable. It turns out, the Katamari style of character design, very cute, translates well to other designs, as evidenced by all the beautiful fan art tonight, including this one. Very pleasant to look at. Thank you so much. I also really like the hair swoops you did here, because the way you stylized them makes them look a little bit like croissants, and I like to think about croissants. From Butler Kitty, wrap this up real quick. Holly Katamari. Oh, cute, 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 cute. I love the background on this. I also really like the gay colors that you put on the ball. Hell yeah. The colors on this in general are beautiful. Oh, this makes me real happy. Also, I like the little stripies on the sleeve, so that's a really cute touch. Thank you so much. Let me turn this song up a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Another one from Chili. Also remembered while looking for stickers that I have a bunch of party hats that I never use, so it's party time. Hell yeah! They done fucked up and gave me a hat. Very cute. I like the other little stickers you put on it too. I think these are stickers at least, unless you're just very good at making round inks. Either way, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Julius Caesar, I feel bad for the customer I was helping when Holly dropped this line. Oh, I guess you were listening to my stream while you were at work. And then... Kitchen gun! Oops. Oopie daisy. Thank you for sharing that. This is adorable. Sparkles like new. Kitchen grenade. Another one from MLM Lemon. Tossing this into It Made Me Cackle.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let's see if we've got anything on Twitter to show off. Check that real quick like. Give it just a sec to refresh and show me. Looks like we got... Well, this one's not related to the stream, but it is dope, so I will show it off. Oh, no, hang on, there was one that was posted much earlier today that I almost missed, so I'm glad I decided to scroll down even more. Give me just a sec. I believe... Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... We got these two to show off, and let me just pull up... this. Alright. Starting off with this one from Painted Hen. And they drew the whole gang as Undertale characters. It was a very charming idea. I'm also on a personal level very chuffed that they decided to draw me as Toriel because I like her a lot. I just noticed Erard's shop! I am a big fan of Erard's shop. Cisheadaton. It's also funny. Wayne does have a habit of killing his children, doesn't he? That can be taken wildly out of context. Uh-oh. I suppose he said it himself before, though. Cute. These are wonderful. Thank you so much. Also got these ones from Leon's Art Show. Some preemptive cousin doodles because I'll probably be at work for most of the stream. I'm gonna roll you up, okay? Okay. You can't complain because I'm helping, okay? I really like this one, the funny little hat. Very cute, very, very cute. I love the, like, sort of, like, sketchy colored pencil style. That's a real good... Oh! I love the happy face on this one, too. Very cute. Thank you so much. I also have this one open in the tab because someone at the beginning of the stream asked me, hey, look up Ball from Gundam. That's a ball. Tell me what you think of it. Here's my review. It's okay. It's alright. It's Ball. I really like this song, so I kind of just want to let it jam for a bit. But yeah, that's the stream for today. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had a good time. With a fun rolling ball. This song is called Control. It is from the soundtrack to Bit Trip Core. Series of games with some very cool music. Hang on, we're just getting to the best part of the song now. Oh, that song slaps. Alright. Well, I'll be live again tomorrow morning. afternoon? Afternoon my time. Around like 12:30ish. We'll be doing some Picross. I hope you're looking forward to it. I goddamn am. I've had a craving for Picross for a while now. Let's do a raid. Who else is live right now? Who can we raid? Let's see. Looking through my following list. There's a couple options that we can go for tonight. I have hiccups. Cuphead. How do you feel about Cuphead? Mars playing Cup. In that one you jump and you fire and you get really screaming at it because they get you with Cup. So you have to be careful, and if anyone gets you, please stay safe. Or else they're gonna get you. Also, the game is known to feature
missile.
So be mindful of when you use a super attack and fire up
Missile.
Okay? What's a good raid phrase? What's a good raid phrase? I guess it's gotta be missile. I guess the raid phrase is
Missile.
Thank you, Moffy Merle, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it.
Yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart.
Thank you so much. Alright, our raid phrase is gonna be missile. Prepare your missiles. That is a scary thing to say. But that's gonna do it for our stream tonight. I had a lot of fun. This game is so charming. This game is food for my heart, and I'm glad I got to experience it all with you. For the first time, too. I'll be going back to it next week. I don't know how much more is left of the game, so maybe we'll just get another stream or two out of it. And then I'll probably try to bang out, like, getting 100% on it in my own time. So I hope you're looking forward to that, because I know I am. As I said earlier, I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning. Afternoon. 12:30ish Eastern. With some Picross. That's gonna be fun. I miss doing Picross. Please look forward to it. Tomorrow, technically today as well, but also tomorrow is my big official 1-year celebration of having a sub button. So I'm treating it as effectively my 1-year anniversary, because I don't remember when I officially started streaming full time. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time. Maybe I'll catch you there if you're around. We're gonna be raiding Mar tonight. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a wonderful time over at Mar's stream. Remember, our raid phrase is missile. Prepare to blast him with all salvos. And I hope you show him the same love you showed me tonight. Maybe I'll see you next stream? Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say thank you for all the subs, for all the tips, all the bits, all the follows, all the raids, and all the hosts we had. Thank you for all the beautiful fan art. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope to see you again soon. Bye.